Good morning. Good morning. We're really happy. We're really both happy here that you made it well to Estonia, where size matters and silence is essential. Well, you can travel through Estonia only in a few days, but hey, but it may take years to understand the humor of an Estonian. My name is Karl Badam.
And I am Regina Soop. It's so happy to be here with you.
So we're here to present today's show, today's competition, today's remarkable achievement in your future in business and in your school achievements.
I have been in your shoes. I was the Estonian winner in 2006. We came second in Europe, so almost, and me and my fellow students from Volley, we made wallets out of juice cartons in 2006. So I know what you're feeling, and I'm here to share your experience.
Yeah, I did the same stuff also about 9-10 years ago. I was not even nearly as successful as she was, but hey, here I am. So let's get the show on the road, okay?
So, could we please ask the flags in?
Albania.
Germany.
Austria.
Belgium.
Bulgaria.
Cyprus.
Denmark.
Spain.
Finland.
France.
Greece.
Hungary.
Ireland.
Iceland.
The Isle of Man.
Israel.
Italy.
Latvia.
Lithuania.
Luxembourg.
Malta.
Moldova.
Norway.
Netherlands.
Poland.
Portugal.
Romania.
United Kingdom.
Russia.
Serbia.
Slovakia.
Slovenia.
Sweden.
Switzerland.
The Czech Republic.
Turkey.
And Estonia. All right. So although this feels exactly like Eurovision, you're not going to sing today, are you? We're not going to either.
Now we would like to welcome on stage Epp Vodja, please. Woo!
Honored guests, dear friends, I have almost tears in my eyes seeing this ceremony and all of you coming in. Welcome to the 25th Junior Achievement Young Enterprise Europe Company of the Year competition in Tallinn. I am extremely glad to see you all here, and it is a great honor to host the Jubilee competition, and we will do our best to relate traditions from history with some new aspects you will see during these days. We all want to win in our lives, but winning is not a result. It is a process, and even more, it is an attitude, a competence to learn from every situation, and a willingness to see the bright side of life. You have had a chance not every person has. You have been engaged in different roles in the best program ever for entrepreneurship education, the company program. And now you meet the brightest young entrepreneurs of Europe. It is already a victory. You have one volunteer sitting somewhere here from Estonia who told me that she was a country girl and she visited the first time a country outside of Estonia for the company of the competition in Israel. And she said that when she finished her presentation, she suddenly felt that now she is able to do anything in her life. She is a winner. I consider myself also a winner, as I have had the honor and luck to know the bright and brilliant people who have developed this wonderful program. I have had an opportunity to work together with the greatest minds we have in Europe nowadays. Mr. Peter Westcott, Mrs. Caroline Jenner. These people have changed the world, not only in words, but also in reality. Peter is the father of this great competition. Caroline is the heart of the program today. Young people, you are already winners, as you have got a chance to meet these wonderful people and also many others who put their heart and soul into their work. And you have an opportunity to become the great minds yourself in the future. But remember, winning is not only a privilege. Winning is also a responsibility to make the world a better place, as only great minds do. I love winners, so I support you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Epp. You're the heart and soul of every one of us. Now, Yevgeny Osinovsky, the Education Minister of Estonia, the stage is yours.
Dear guests, good morning. Dear participants of the Europe Company of the Year competition, as all these speeches start, it's my great honor to open such an important event. Even more so that it is the 25th anniversary of this competition, and I think which is fully appropriate that this 25th anniversary competition is taking place in one of the most dynamically developing and business-friendly country like Estonia, of which we're very proud. I think it's a sign of appreciation to the Junior Achievement Estonia team, to our teachers, our school leaders, our business community, thousands of students who have participated in junior achievement programs over the years, that this competition is taking place here in Estonia. Junior achievement has been part of the Estonian schools and society for 20 years. So almost from the very beginning of the re-independence in 1991. They have surely been the main drivers from the beginning of entrepreneurship education, inspiring not only schools but also the policymakers. And the subject of entrepreneurship and economics has always been one of the most popular elective subjects in secondary schools, and from now on also it's available in the basic schools. In addition to that, I think it has started a wider social debate on how to make entrepreneurship education better and how to improve our business environment. And so, for example, recently the Estonian Development Fund has launched a program called Enterprising Estonia, which aims to involve about 100,000 people, or every 10th Estonian, in entrepreneurship education or entrepreneurship training by 2020. These shared efforts, I think, have helped the society at large to understand that it is not the government that creates wealth, but all those bold and talented people who not only have a brilliant idea, but actually the grit to carry it out into running a successful business. I have to say that I myself studied entrepreneurship and economics at secondary school, and as part of that I established a student company as well. We designed and administered websites with my friends. I wasn't very good at that, I have to say, but the experience of that project was surely invaluable. Firstly, of course, to understand how to run a business, and not theoretically but practically. But even more importantly, I think student company experience gives you a good training in how to succeed in usually rather unfair and brutal world. I vividly remember the experience of seeing people's reactions once you call them and say, yeah, we're the student company and we noticed that your business has a really ugly web page and we would like to make you a new one. And then you hear, yeah, thanks, we will let you know. And you know that what they really think is, who are these kids? We need like a high quality service, not a toy. But once you manage to get through that filter, and I think we mostly did, although I quit from that project, but my friend is carrying on. Once you actually get through that filter of unfairness, I think you know, and every one of you knows, that you have made it. And you have made it, if you have made it as a school child, then I think you know that you can make it as an adult. So all 38 companies here have made it. And not only have they made it to this competition, but I think they have always also made it to the real world. And I have no doubt in their success in the future. So I wish you all the best, great success. Have a nice visit here in Estonia during these days. And all the best for the future. Thank you.
And keep up the good work with the education of Estonia. As we all know, the history of the competition dates way back, and now we would like to welcome on stage Peter Westgarth, the developer of this competition system.
Wow. Well, good morning, everyone. It really is an honor and a privilege to have been asked to speak with you today to mark what is an incredible anniversary, particularly incredible for me. It is great to be here. And speaking to colleagues who were part of this wonderful organization 20 years ago, 10 years ago, right from the early years of Young Enterprise Europe, for many of us, it's just great to be anywhere. It's hard for me to believe that it was 25 years ago when the first event was held in Cork, in Ireland. Where's the Irish? You're in here. Yeah. I took up my role as UK director just a month or so after that first event, and attended my first meeting, which was a few months later in Malmö in Sweden. There were just 6 countries represented. Belgium, are you here? UK, Sweden, Ireland, Malta, and the Netherlands. I was very flattered just a few months later to be asked to take over the chairmanship, a role that I really relished and enjoyed for the next 9 years. Probably the most challenging, rewarding, and exciting time in my career, at least my career to date. Some visionary and determined people made it all happen. Some of you may remember Andre van der Elst, sadly too ill to be involved with us any longer. Michel de Wolf, still very much involved and on the board of JA. And I think the longest serving original member who's here today is Michel Brühl, who's also from Belgium. Michel, are you in? Where are you? Michel, please. These guys are all examples of the founding personalities that made it all possible, and some of you may remember a lady, Gretel Hallwood, who sadly passed away a couple of years ago, who recorded it all. She kept all of the minutes of all of these meetings and allowed us to understand how we were developing as an organization. Those early days were full of impassioned arguments about how the company competition should run, in particular the judging and how the scoring would work to reflect the educational objectives of our program, how to run a trade fair, and how our emerging European organizations should develop. Now, for the youngsters in the room today, which of course is the majority, thank goodness, I'll just try and put those days in context for you, and I'll relate a little conversation that happened between myself and Professor Robert Grubström, who was the representative of YE Sweden in about 1992 or 93. Robert said to me, "Peter, I think we should try to speed up communications in the organization. There are ways that we could get responses much quicker. We're using something called email at the university, and I think we'd benefit from it." Robert, I said, "We've just got everyone using fax, and it works perfectly well. We can get a response in a week or so from most people. How much more quickly do you want them to respond? And now, today we expect it instantly." He almost hit me in the hotel foyer in Stockholm. It was the only time I remember physical violence in YE Europe, except the time that Miss Denmark danced with me in Budapest, but I suppose we shouldn't really dwell on that. Those early years were full of the growing pains of a new organization, with the added dimension of cultural and language differences. As chairman, I was always impressed by the tolerance of international colleagues who for 2 and sometimes 3 days long met in English to undertake the development of the organization. Incredible people doing incredible, groundbreaking things for the young people in their countries. Some board decisions we made were very difficult, like the age range and membership criteria and so forth. Others that were apparently complex and very challenging became very simple, and I'll give you an example of that. Is when Israel wanted to join Young Enterprise Europe. The discussion went something like this: "But you're not European. We're in the Eurovision Song Contest." Oh, all right then. However, what was going on in the politics of the organization wasn't really what mattered. What came first was young people and how we could better support their development and the enterprise of generations of young Europeans. This competition was the glue that held together the early member nations because it showcased the best of European youth and set higher and higher standards year on year. We all came to see how we were doing against the best. No one ever came to this competition ill-prepared or complacent. at least not a second time. And we all went away from these events having learned a bit more about how to improve what we were doing to create the most enterprising young people in the world. That's you. Eventually, our brothers and sisters at Junior Achievement in the USA woke up to what we were doing here and how much better we'd got at enterprise education. We broke the news to them gently. I'm not quite sure they ever got over the shock. But I'm delighted that we worked so hard to draw the organizations together. It wasn't easy. The merger between YE and JA organizations has become a powerhouse for European enterprise. Still undervalued by those who can't take credit for inventing it, but nonetheless growing exponentially. 3 million participants in a way that we just couldn't possibly have dreamt of back in 1990. So today, and the 25th Company of the Year competition, 38 companies, an amazing group of young entrepreneurs, and the search for a winner, following in the wake of great winning companies making products such as music teaching games on cards. That was the first in 1990. Clocks, boxer shorts. Is there a chief executive from Sweden in here who was in that boxer short company? Yes, she is. She's there. Give her a round of applause. In those early days of computing, there was even an idiot's guide to computers. And in 1996, the winner was a gadget for keeping socks together in the wash. Mostly the products were pretty forgettable, but the entrepreneurial characters who presented them and the presentations they made were always priceless and awe-inspiring. Prepare to be amazed and inspired by these young people. And if anyone here has the influence and the wherewithal to put resources and support behind young enterprise and junior achievement in your country or across Europe or across the world, will you stop thinking about it and just do it? Finally, because it's probably the last chance I'm going to get to do it, I want to honor, applaud, and thank Ep Bodger. Ep, you are a woman who brightens the life of everyone who meets you. And who knew in her heart that the 25th anniversary would be really important to some of us and made sure we all came here today. Have a wonderful competition. Thank you.
Thank you, Peter. And as no competition is complete without a jury, I would like to invite Rein Loik, the chairman of the board of JA Estonia, to come and introduce the jury of this year's competition.
Dear students, teachers, volunteers, and guests, it's great pleasure to welcome you here in Tallinn. This is a great event where business people of today meet business people of tomorrow, and where the future generation of entrepreneurs can make contacts with each other. Today we have here 38 best teams from 37 countries. And it's more than ever before. Believe me, it is extremely challenging to find the best company out of the best companies. But we will do our best. Allow me now to introduce the members of the main jury. Rein Loik, myself, as chair. Anders Edholm, Sweden. Please stand up. Catel Oregon, Ireland. Chris Gledhill, Isle of Man. Emidio Frigeri, Malta. Esther Eomõis, Estonia. Frédéric Masset, France. Manina Menidiati, Greece. Marko Tsurovic, European Commission. And Sarunas Skirius from Lithuania. And finally, good luck to everybody. Keep calm and carry on.
Thank you, Rain, and please make sure that the decision is fair. So a little bit, as we have some special awards as well, so a little bit about the signature awards. This year we have the City Remarkable Customer Service Award, Euronext Best Business Model Award, FedEx Access Award, Monton Marketing Master Award, and Swedbank Innovation Award. And now, please welcome on stage, everybody, Gregory Morsbach, the representative of FedEx Global Joint Venture Award.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and I believe the Estonian word for hello is tere, if I'm not mistaken, so excuse my embarrassing Estonian. It's not a surprise that we at FedEx obviously move packages from A to B. It's what we do every day. But not many people know that we actually move 10 million packages around the world on a daily basis. But it's a lot more than just moving packages from point A to point B. It's actually about offering solutions to our customers that allow them to connect with each other and to connect with the world outside, and also to connect with new opportunities. And that's what we do on a daily basis as a company. So the winner that we selected for this award, for the Joint Venture Award, is precisely a company that fulfilled those criteria of finding opportunities, working across borders, and really tapping into that wealth of expertise that is not just in one country, but also in other countries. So it gives me great pleasure to also tell you something about the company we selected. It's a German team and a Romanian team who actually joined forces to produce Romanian handcrafted products and then to sell them online, and then clearly also to ship them. So you can see we have a vested interest. The name of the company I am referring to is One Souvenir of Bison Land. Very interesting name. It gives me great pleasure now to welcome onto the stage, and please give a warm welcome to the individuals involved, Anna Tsepuk and Vlad Albata.
It's my pleasure to be here, and it's very nice. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Estonia, it's cool. Awesome.
And obviously we will make sure that Anna will not miss out, and she will obviously get her award later on. I'm sure that that we will catch up with her. So thank you so much for making us FedEx feel very welcome here in Estonia, and thank you so much to Junior Achievement. Thank you.
Thanks for that. No introductions are necessary for the CEO of JAYE Europe, Caroline Jenner.
Thank you very much. Wow, it was really great to hear you, Peter, and to see so many familiar faces from so long ago coming here for the 25th anniversary. In fact, the company program started 50 years ago in the UK, and it's great to see how it has developed. As you have noticed, we are in one of the most charming and humorous capitals in Europe. I noticed the baton, the conductor's baton sticks in the parking lot. Did you notice that? That is fantastic. And they're also one of the top producers of European champions in this competition, so watch out. All of the rest of you, check out the Estonian team, whatever they're doing, check it out. Steal all the ideas you can get. And did you read the airplane magazine on Estonian Air, any of you? 3-page spread, Company of the Year competition, and all of the signs all over the place about this event. Thank you so much, JA Estonia, for making that happen. We're going to do something special this year. Actually, it's sort of rolled up to be just a nice, perfect storm of timing. We want to do something special to recognize and endorse the competences and skills that you will have as a result of this experience. You know what you know, but how can you express it to other people, potential employers, business partners, maybe the university that you want to go to? How can you prove to them what you know, other than making your presentation all over again and explaining it all, and by then it's a very long story. We want a fast track to telling people what you know how to do. Together with our partners at the Austrian Federal Economic Chamber, CSR Europe, and the Danish Foundation for Entrepreneurship, Young Enterprise Denmark, and with the support of the European Commission, we are launching today what we call the Entrepreneurial Skills Pass. It's the first such international certification that aims to give students access to further opportunities and facilitate their transition from education to entrepreneurship and employment. And as you can imagine, the company program experience is key to obtaining this pass. A number of major businesses in Europe and globally have already shown their enthusiasm and stood behind the ESP, as we call it, and we need more of them. Their trust is evidence that the ESP is a direct response to a need in the world of work. There is no shortage of unemployed young people. They need every weapon they possibly can in their backpack in order to succeed. Throughout these days, we will have several activities for students and teachers. During the exhibition tomorrow, all the students will be invited to test their knowledge. We will have a special ESP stand by answering some skill testing questions. I urge the adults in the room to try it too, just to check. Those with the highest score will be awarded during the gala dinner with a free pass to take the exam next year. So check the program and join all of us to have more information about the ESP. And my team has done a fantastic job developing a really cool video, and it will tell you more about the Entrepreneurial Skills Pass, and I'm proud to unveil and launch today.
Come along with us on this journey of discovery. Think of it as a door opener and a way into unexpected opportunities. Follow us and learn about the Entrepreneurial Skills Pass. It's a school year like no other. Students begin with an intense idea generation phase and then agree on how to make their idea happen. This year is possibly going to be the first practical entrepreneurial experience they have ever had. Each group of students forms a company and moves quickly into the real world of building a business. They need to find startup capital, develop a business plan, and market their idea. Students are working with their teacher who are guiding them step by step through the process. Each company has a volunteer mentor from the business community who can advise them along the way. Because there are so many companies in different countries, there are lots of opportunities for students to extend their enterprises across borders, set up partnerships, or participate in international fairs and competitions. Important competencies are being developed here. Creativity, self-confidence, teamwork, resourcefulness, perseverance, taking responsibility, initiative. At 3 points during the year, students reflect on how they see their progress in these areas. As the year comes to a close, students wind up their company and take a final exam to certify their business, financial and economic knowledge. Endorsed by leading companies, education institutions and international organizations, the Entrepreneurial Skills Pass shows the student has had real-world business experience, developed entrepreneurial competencies and learned key economic concepts. It is a valuable addition to their skills portfolio, online profile or CV. Having an ESP unlocks more opportunities for young people who want to pursue further education, enter the world of work, start their own business. For students who want to go ahead with their studies, further professional training, career insight workshops and scholarships are available. For those who want to have a work experience, employers offer the possibility of internships, apprenticeships and job opportunities. Students who are ready to start their own company can benefit from mentors, access to finance and other networking support or assistance. The Entrepreneurial Skills Pass is a unique journey that opens doors to new and unexpected opportunities.
Thank you, Caroline, and thank you for the video. Also, we would like to remind a little bit about the rules, as we Estonians, we just love them.
Well, your presentation time today will be 4 minutes. Use this time wisely and give it your best shot. The next contestants must be ready outside the side door during the previous presentation, where they will be given the microphones. And don't worry, the Estonian secret police is not listening in. Please wait outside before you're shown onto the stage.
Another thing to remember is that one enters the stage from the right and leaves the stage also from the right. After every jury discussion, there will be a pause during the first one, when Estonian snacks will be offered, of course. The most important thing today, what we would like you asked to do, is enjoy yourself and take everything you experience on this stage, outside the stage, or during this event. Keep it and cherish it.
Yeah, you can clap, that's okay. Alrighty, and now it's time to quote the Hunger Games. Let the games begin! We'd like to invite onto the stage the Flemish Belgium, Time for Vinyl. Time for Vinyl is a company with 8 hardworking students who make wall clocks from old vinyl records. They are ecologically produced and they can be personalized.
One, two, three.
Good morning. It's okay. Yeah. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are here to present our mini enterprise Time for Final.
Our team consists of 8 students from Flanders, Belgium. It's a pleasure for us to be here and to be a part of this great adventure. My name is Hendrik Derkom. Next to me, you'll see Jeroen van de Venne and Emil Klaas. We design and produce ecological clocks made out of old vinyl records. But why did we choose to make this? Well, there's a huge vintage hype going on right now. Think about the vintage radios, telephones, and televisions.
Our 5 models, which we designed ourselves, are sold online and in retail stores. To be able to keep up with demand, we cooperate with a specialized company located near Brussels. They use the newest water cutting techniques to cut our vinyl records with the highest quality possible. Another huge advantage of our clocks is that they work completely silently thanks to our sliding quartz clock mechanism. This means they will never be disturbing and can fit in any room, even in your bedroom. A customer can order a vinyl clock online. We make sure every order is sent within a week. In cooperation with a delivery service, we send your package to your closest supermarket where you can pick up your clock next time you go for your groceries. Secondly, our clocks are sold in 5 different stores all over Belgium, and we are working on increasing this number to 10 by the end of this year. A third service we provide is the personalized models, of which we are very proud. A customer can send us an image, which we can make into a unique, personalized clock. It's also possible to hand in your own vinyl records, which we can then cut to your preferred model. And then there's the 4th and last segment of our company, the relational items. A business can order clocks with their name or logo in it, and they can then give the clocks to clients or partners as a relational or as a promotional gift.
As a modern company, we try to be as environmentally friendly as we can. First of all, our vinyl records have a second life instead of being thrown away. Secondly, the company we work with uses only water jet cutters to produce our beautiful vinyl clocks. That way, no toxic gases are released within the cutting process. Lastly, our packaging is made out of sustainable materials and is completely recyclable.
You might ask what our financials look like. Well, we started with a starting capital that was less than 500 euros in September. After 6 months, we had a turnover of more than 3,500 euros in sales, with an operating profit of more than 2,000 euros. Our 48 shareholders now have a dividend of over 26 euros, what makes their shares worth more than 36 euros each. In the next few years, time for vinyl will grow with more models, more orders, and more retail shops. In the first half of 2014, we sold almost 150 clocks online. Next year, we want to increase that number to 350. You might ask how all of that is possible. Well, with our delivery service going to other countries than Belgium, we can expand our market and we can sell many more clocks. As we said, at the moment, our clocks are sold in 5 different stores in Belgium. We want our product to be sold in 10 different stores all over Belgium by the end of this year. And this is absolutely possible since we've already made first contact with several other shops. If you would like to know more about our company, you can check out our new website. Finally, I would like to thank everybody that supported us, and thank you for your time.
Thank you. The next ones to present are Bulgaria and the company called Beehive. Beehive created an environmentally friendly, innovative, and of course one-of-a-kind hive for bees, made entirely from recycled paper, consistent with the needs for the bees to create a product almost matching their natural living environment. Please, the stage is yours.
Creative, united, efficient. We are a student company Beehive from Bulgaria.
In 21st century, humanity faces serious environmental problems. The disappearance of bees and destruction of forests are 2 of the most massive and catastrophic phenomena of the modern world.
Deforestation is one of the numerous environmental issues. A statistic shows that 1.5 acres of forest are cut down every second.
Beekeepers all around the globe report sudden disappearance of bees from their hives, which also poses serious problems.
This is why our company is focused on these remarkable creatures that should be preserved and raised carefully.
Because of that, Beehive create an environmentally friendly, innovative and one-of-a-kind hives for bees made entirely from recycled paper.
We create hives for happy bees.
By developing this home for them from completely ecological resources, we acquire them a clean environment that can maybe extend their life and also help us to preserve the nature.
Our paper hives represent technical innovation for production of honey.
Even that our hives are made from paper, they withstand in any weather conditions. The hive were tested by the National Bulgarian Beekeeping Society that prove its reliability.
With the use of our innovative beehives, could be achieved maximum extraction of an ecologically clean honey.
Teamwork is essential to the survival of any organization, and the honeybee is the world's leading teamwork expert.
Bees are team players as they work for each other. If an individual or a part of the group fails, other members make up for it. That's why productivity never suffers.
Regardless of differences, we strive shoulder to shoulder. Our teamwork can be summed up in 5 short words. We believe in each other.
To be different is a great advantage within each area.
Through our unique and environmentally friendly project, we met and explored one boundless and extensive part of the world.
By developing this paper hive that has generated interest among consumers, we applied our knowledge in practice and we have shown successful business operations within a mini company.
During the year, we have managed to appear on many local medias and websites.
Through our website, beehive80.yellowsite.com, we successfully promote our product. Visit us now.
The work we performed in the student company and with junior achievement during the school year has helped us to further develop as individuals, taught us how to work as team players, be innovative, develop our creative thinking, and how to properly focus our skills to implement and put into effect our business idea. But mostly, it taught us that everything starts with an idea that we can develop and change the world for the better.
Our paper hives are as durable as the conventional ones, but they are cheaper. For a short period of time, we were able to make many sales and gain a large amount of profit.
Our aim is to become an established business by continuing to develop, promote and improve our product.
In a future perspective, we intend to patent our hive from paper to be sure that our product will preserve its uniqueness. For now, we are oriented toward distribution only in the market Bulgaria, but once our product is popularized among everyone, we will consider developing a strategy for worldwide distribution.
We are not only selling a product, we are selling a concept.
Join us in our vision.
The next one, Czech Republic, and the company called Greenjoy. Czech Republic is represented by Greenjoy, who does a product called Herbit. It's a self-watering flower pot which can provide fresh herbs for every kitchen. Well, you just might be a great competition for an Estonian click and grow company who's already made it worldwide. Welcome.
This is Jane. Jane loves cooking and most of all she likes using fresh herbs. She wants to grow them herself, but she doesn't have enough time, and mainly because she lives in the city, she hasn't got her own garden. But we, in Greenjoy, have invented a solution. Herbit, a unique herbox that saves your time. Thanks to the hydrogel, it needs watering only once a month. Herbit was designed like a puzzle, so it's up to you which herbs you choose. Besides being simple and useful, it's also stylish. 5 colors and 10 types of herbs mean 900 options of Herbit for you. So what are you waiting for? Buy Herbit and meet the revolution in growing herbs at home.
And what about you? Do you like fresh herbs like Miss Jane? Ladies, gentlemen, we are Green Joy from the Czech Republic. The core of our business is not only the sale of herbits, but also the sale of new herbs to our customers' herbits.
On the screen you can see selling price of Herbit, which is composed of 3 herbs.
Nowadays, the society returns back to simple yet high-quality cuisine. Healthy food and fresh ingredients are becoming more trendy. Our Herbit perfectly fits in this fast-spreading market and becomes a must-have yet affordable product. Our target customers love nature,
like to spend time in the kitchen, cannot have their own garden,
and are in the productive age.
Herbit is a solution to all their problems and needs.
On the Czech market, there is currently no product providing similar benefits as our Herbit. Single herbs sold in supermarket are cheaper. However, they cannot compete with our Herbit in aspect of quality, lifespan, and maintenance.
Farmers markets became our main sales, promotional and distribution channel, but you can also use our simple and intuitive ordering system on our website.
So far, we have had over 140 satisfied customers who have already used our replaceable system. We focused also on the CSR by organizing events for the youngest from our school that show them how to take care of plants and how to grow one at home.
We have also prepared a creative workshop for handicapped where a unique series of Herbit was created.
But we think about the future as well. We have already made a prototype of wooden Herbit and herb wall, which brings a piece of nature even closer to our customers.
Our journey through the J Student Company was enriching, inspiring and quite successful. We have learned how the business truly works.
But for us, the journey continues. We have already started negotiations with Startup Incubator in Ostrava, and we are aiming at the investment of 15,000 euros.
On the screen, you can see our company goals. First of them was a little revolution. We succeeded in bringing peace of fresh nature to every household.
Actually, Andrew, I'm quite sure that there are still a couple of households without a Herbit.
Michelle, you're right. But I'm sure that we are more than able to undergo this challenge together, because we have created a strong, determined, creative and enthusiastic team.
Visit our stand and meet the revolution in growing herbs at home.
Thank you, Czech Republic. The next ones to present are from Denmark. The company is called Garden Solutions. Each year, a fire department in Denmark is called out to more than 400 unnecessary fires during summer. And all of those fires are caused by using an ordinary weed burner. Garden Solution promises to have an answer to this problem with their FlexiWeed, which is a mobile weed burner with 4 different and safer functions. Please.
Accomplished with FlexiWeed from Garden Solutions.
Welcome to Garden Solutions. My name is Sandra Hess and I'm director. I'm very proud to present my 2 employees, Osvald Laugesen, my product manager, and Caroline Schandorf, my marketing manager. And together we are Garden Solutions.
We have many fires here in Denmark. In fact, we experience almost 3 fires a day in the period from April to August, caused by a standard wheat burner, for a combined cost at 16 million euros each year, with almost 3 fires a day. Besides that, the standard wheat burner is unhandy and slow. But now we have the solution. Our product is called FlexiWeed, and is a revolutionary wheat burner with 4 functions. It will cut tall plants down to a more burnable size. It will then sweep up cut off pieces so it won't make a mess. Then of course it has the whole fire component. And last, it has a line of nozzles which through a pump dust water out to prevent any kind of fire. All of that we have combined in a fancy and mobile card where you're able to cover a larger area at a time. So we made it easier, faster and safer to remove your weed. If everyone bought our product, we would have a segment of house owners with more time to themselves and more than 400 fires less a year. We are of course interested in keeping our idea. Therefore, we paid for design protection. This particular protection is the best way to keep our interest. Furthermore, we made a contract of secrets when we are out talking to our partners.
Our target group is men aged 30 to 65 years. They have middle to high income and they are house owners. We made a market analysis to find out if our product is usable on the market. Therefore, we asked 150 house owners. According to our survey, about 80% said that they have a weed burner and they do consider the fire risk, and a whole 90% like our idea, and that is why our product is necessary on the market.
What you see here is our business model. The interesting part about this slide is to see the way our product travels from the manufacturer out to the customer through us as a wholesale.
We want to market our product through competition by going live on a Danish talk show, advertising in a magazine, having a blog, making a 30-second TV spot, and of course an exhibition in the garden center where our potential customers can test our product. We have chosen the colors orange, black, white and green, which are repeated in our clothes, business card, brushes, water bottles, business plans, stand and logo to make our customers recognize us. Our logo consists of our company name and a dandelion which symbolizes the wheat. With a turnover of 1.9 million and cost of 1.7 million, the result the first year will be 200,000 euros. Our dream is to be the leading company in through garden products in Europe. Our goal is that we in 2015 will be on the Danish market, in 2016 on the Scandinavian market, then in 2017 we will be on the European market, and finally on the overseas markets. Furthermore, we want to launch a number of new products, and we already now have a new product for winter in mind. And finally, we want to market ourselves more intensively.
At the end, we would like to say thank you to our advisors and sponsors. Without their help, this wouldn't have been possible.
Thank you, Denmark. We'd like to invite our own home team, Estonia, onto the stage. Teamo. Estonian student company Teamo tries to help people live happier lives by providing training aimed at students aged 6 to 11 with the purpose to teach them to express themselves with confidence and to develop their communication and teamwork skills. Well, this just might be a new hit in Estonia.
Dear friends, have you ever felt lonely? Lonely with so many people around? Have you ever been afraid? Afraid to open up to new people or to make a fool of yourself? Have you ever been too shy? So shy you regret it? We have. Most people have. Me, you, but especially children. And that is why student company Teamo stands in front of you today.
We offer communication trainings for children aged 6 to 11. One course has 5 lessons: trust, honesty, politeness, kindness, and friendship. These are the basic skills that make people happy.
Starting a training company was not easy. We earned nothing during the first 2 months. This time was spent on developing methods, consulting with psychologists, and trial lessons. The aid of professionals and specialized literature helped us create original materials that are based on scientifically proven theories. Free trial lessons made us change a lot in our initial training plan, but also served as a valuable marketing tool. We decided to promote our service through e-school, used by all parents for getting information about school. Hard work during this period was rewarded with extremely good feedback from customers. When real trainings were launched, parents are happy that somebody helps their children to make friends, respect others, and express their own opinion.
Tiamo has been successful. We held 15 trainings for almost 200 students. Our turnover was over 2,600 euros and profit over 1,000 euros. We have established a strong, motivated team. We will continue with Tiamo as a real company and increase the business via franchise by offering licenses for trainings. What were the keys to our success? First of all, there is a real need in society for our service. Children spend more and more time with electronic gadgets, and real communication skills are decreasing. Second, the age of our target group is the best time to teach about teamwork and empathy. And lastly, we have found an empty market niche. There are thousands of communication trainings for adults in Estonia, but nobody offered this service to children. Why are the problems addressed when they have already lasted for a long time?
We learn something every day. Teamwork, time management, finances, like every other student company. We also got specific training experience. But our most unexpected result was that by helping children understand themselves and others, something also changed deep inside ourselves. Now we know that these are human relations, not gadgets, that make people happy. And we hope that children who have passed our courses will learn the same in their lives.
Take my hand, be my friend.
Thank you, girls. The next ones to present come from Finland, a company called Great Tits and Sparrows. The company makes quality birdhouses for different bird species and also nests for other small mammals. The products are handmade with a great attention to detail. Over more than 200 bird nests are in Estonia, so they can also help us. Finland, please.
There are billions of hectares of industrial forest in the world. These forests lack dead standing trees, which are needed by many small animals to nest. We are Great Tits and Sparrows. I am Hermanni.
I am Juho.
I'm Nicholas.
And I'm Santeri.
And we are the solution to this problem. What we do is we build nests for these animals in need. Our nests are better suited than the natural holes would be because they're designed for each species specifically. We wanted to do something meaningful, so we decided we would tackle the problem and do birdhouses. At first, our model looked like this. It was rather unrefined and not very user-friendly, and when we first sold them in the Finnish markets,
we got a lot of feedback. However, we took the advice and studied other birdhouses, and after some product development, our product looks like this. We combined all the good elements from the other birdhouses and created our own slide-out bottom in order to create the best birdhouse available. Currently, our offering consists of over a dozen different birdhouses and nests.
At first, we only sold our birdhouses and nests at outdoor markets. After some time, though, we discovered that mass media and digital marketing are much more effective. We have since then appeared in several local newspapers, several magazines, and a video about us has been made by the largest news agency in the Nordic countries. Actually, today, a newspaper has published an article about us. So far, I think we have had great success in helping to save the lives of birds. Wouldn't you agree, Juho?
Yeah, I totally agree. We have sold almost 250 birdhouses with revenue about 3,500 euros. We had two sales highlights. First, at Christmas time.
Who wouldn't want to receive a birdhouse for a gift?
And second, in April, just before the nesting season. We have exceeded our expectations.
This young entrepreneurship program has inspired us so much that we have founded our own limited company, Mistletoe Ltd. Now what this company does is it produces birch sap and it sells it to retailers. When the company program ends, we're going to integrate Great Tits and Sparrows into Mistletoe Ltd as an auxiliary operating name.
The future for Great Tits and Sparrows looks bright. Since we're partnered with Stora Enso, the world's second largest paper and pulp company.
And a very responsible one too.
And they've invited us to take part in their forestry fairs, where we will reach thousands of forest owners and can market our newest innovation, a birdhousing service, where we will install birdhouses into industrial forests so that more trees can be harvested.
Birds are a matter of the heart. See you at our fair stand, and thank you.
Thank you, Finland. Israel puzzle. The Musketon is a pop-up mosquito net that fits on top of a sleeping bag as a synergetic product. It allows sleeping outdoors without worrying about the insects and any other creatures. Welcome.
I've never been so hungry in my life. Have you eaten anyone good lately, Bitey?
No, Buzzy. Just mice, deer, and dog. Yuck! I hate dogs. It's been weeks since I've stuck my sting into a juicy little camper.
Forget it, Stingy. Stop talking about food. It won't help.
But we're starving, Chompy. Why can't we reach them? It used to be so easy.
That was before Musketon, Buzzy. They are too smart for us now. He's right. As long as they keep calling me Musketon, you'd better learn to love dog, Buzzy.
This is so unfair. What kind of evil company would do this to us? What did we ever do to them?
Curse you, Musketon! We're Puzzle. So, we're based in Israel, and we're quite a large group for young entrepreneurs. 25 people, but we're well organized. From the beginning, we divided into teams. Each team is responsible for one activity. We've learned how important teamwork is for success. Our mission is to create products that bring people closer to nature.
We identified a real need for millions of people like us who love sleeping outdoors, but hate biting mosquitoes, annoying ants, scary spiders, and other creepy crawlers that feed on us or enjoy sharing our bed.
To fulfill our mission, we developed Musketon, the world's first freestanding, personal pop-up mosquito net. Musketon is lightweight, inexpensive, easy to use, and protects campers against all kinds of pests, not just our friends, the hungry mosquitoes.
We created few models during the development of Mosquiton. The first was made from mosquito net over wooden and metal poles. For the prototype, we used laundry baskets. Today's commercial version is based on the design of pop-up beach tent, which we adapted and modified to our needs. The process was not easy. We had to overcome the distance gap, the differences in language and mentality, and learn the long and winding road of important release from costumes.
Sure, there's competition out there. There are large nets that need to be hung from something, and big mosquito tents. But we wanted a sleeping bag accessory. There are also insect repellent products, but we don't want to rely on toxic chemicals.
We reach our customers through both online and offline activities, such as the social media, camping forums, and our website, as well as direct sales in shops, malls, and fairs. Mosquiton has incredible market potential. The European outdoor activity market estimated over 500 million euros, and just Europe. Mosquiton has a very competitive price point, making it an excellent add-on or impulse purchase for our target customers. Following our success in the small Israeli market, we plan to begin marketing in Europe and then the US.
Apparently, we're not the only ones who believe in Mosquiton. Our company has already sold more than 250 Mosquitons in less than 3 months, with a turnover of more than 5,200 euros and a cash balance of more than 850 euros. Each share of our stock is worth approximately 70 euros. So,
what have we learned?
We've learned the difficulty of designing a new product and the advantages and difficulties of producing in China.
We learned about the behind-the-scenes world of international business.
We learned about interacting with the grown-up world and how difficult it is to make money.
We enjoyed the taste of success and learned it's as sweet as our blood to the mosquitoes.
Thank you.
Aita.
Gracias.
Toda.
Thank you, Puzzle. The next company is from Poland. Their mission is to work for the benefit of natural environment by diminishing the number of harmful plastic bags we use daily. They offer handmade ecological cotton bags that are of a high quality, strong, solid, and with the personalized patterns. And of course, unique design. So perfect for traveling into the 47 cities of Tallinn and of course taking souvenirs back home. Please.
Every day, millions of plastic bags get discarded, polluting our natural environment, blocking sewage, choking soil and animals.
We, New Arts, the awarded Polish mini company, have the solution to the problem. We offer our eco-friendly bags instead of the harmful plastic ones.
When we set up our company in November 2013, we decided to make every woman happy. And since nature is a woman too, we went for eco-friendly shopping bags for the sake of cleaner environment.
Having researched the market, we agreed at a competitive price and incredible quality. Then, we targeted the secondary school teenage girls.
Not mass-produced, ornamented with unique designs, our bags are perfect both for girls and women, for storing and shopping things, for taking to school or work. They make ideal present for someone special, and you can have them for only €5.
Recently, we have added a hold all to our offer, of course to go with the bag. You must visit our stall to see for yourself.
Our customers may suggest the patterns and technique, or choose from the already made ones. What we do is make sure that our bags are amazing and the materials are environmentally friendly.
Initially, we wanted to gain advantage over other mini companies in our school. When we started at the school store, we were afraid to order bigger amounts for decoration as we were unsure of the market reaction to our product.
Fortunately, our first customers gave our business a warm welcome.
Firstly, we used word-of-the-mouth technique to popularize our product. We set up a fan page on Facebook. We started getting orders from all over the country.
Social media proved the best way to advertise, meet, make decisions, divide work and the new orders on a regular basis.
Winning the Grand Prix in Warsaw in May 2014 proved we made a good business decision.
We realized how much work awaited before representing Poland in Tallinn.
New arts has overtaken our life. We thought about new arts, spoke about new arts, and did hardly anything else but new arts bags.
Meanwhile, we organized workshops for the kindergarten children and taught them about ecology and entrepreneurship in our town.
In June, we were contacted by the Dutch Winner Mini Company and invited to Poznań during the Dutch Royal Economic Mission to Poland.
On the 25th of June, we talked to Polish and Dutch entrepreneurs at the official banquet in the National Museum there.
We were contacted by the Polish embassy in Estonia, who offered help and support for us. The ambassador will be present at our stall tomorrow.
The news about our success appeared locally and nationally.
All in all, our biggest asset is people. We have not made our first million yet, but our return on the €5 invested is most impressive, 305%. Today it's the bag we sell. Who knows what it will be tomorrow?
Our biggest success, however, is that we made it here, and I mean all 12 of us. We involve people, sometimes total strangers, to help us also prepare financial for Tallinn.
Now, we would like to thank you all.
We have had the time of our life on the way here, as I believe every single one present here has.
We hope to see you in Warsaw next year.
Thank you, Poland. From Russia hails Fairy Tale of Seto. The mission of Fairy Tale of Seto is to contribute to the preservation and promotion of the cultural identity of the Seto people, an ethnic and linguistic minority in the northwestern Russia and southeastern Estonia.
Hello. Tere.
Здравствуйте.
Our company is Fairy Tale of Seto. In our company work 9 students. I am Olga Tikhamirova, president of our company.
I am Olga Lopatnikov, director of human resources.
I am Nastya Matveyeva, director of technical department.
I am Vladislava Bajanova, director of marketing and advertising.
I am Victoria Pavlova, director on manufacturing.
Our business idea was inspired by our desire to contribute to the preservation and promotion of the cultural identity of the Seto people or Setos, an ethnic and linguistic minority in the northwestern Russia and southeastern Estonia.
Our product, toys and souvenirs designed and manufactured by FTS company reflect and revive Seto folk design and traditions. We use recycling environment-friendly materials.
Our services. Puppet plays based on Seto fairy tale scripts, featuring character designed and manufactured by the FTS company. Masterclasses dedicated to Seto souvenirs and toy development. Seto-style celebrations on various occasions, such as birthdays and over.
Our results: sales of manufacturers' goods in Seto style outside Setoma. Setoma is a territory of compact residential Seto people, regardless of franchise.
The origins of a project design and manufacturing of unique souvenirs and providing exclusive services in Seto style.
Our mission: attract the attention of all people interested and able to assist in the preservation of endangered Seto culture through an extensive demonstration of elements of this culture. Now we see our customers. Among them, administration of the Pechora district, individual businessmen, souvenir shops, tourists, and so on.
We have made all big bookings in time, and our patrons always were happy.
Our products: Seto Fairy Tales Garden Angel, a fabric toy with processed edge and embroidery stitch in Seto style, added with a 3-color weave. Souvenir toys featuring characters of Seto Fairy Tales, a cloth bag completed with lace ornaments and patterns in the style of Seto costume, sewn with elements of Seto Fairy Tale characters, with flavor based on herbs collected in the Setoma.
Flavored coffee trays win winner of various shapes with decoupage on the front side in the Seto-style traditions of the semi side decorated with coffee beans which give a product a unique flavor.
Puppet plays based on Seto fairy tales, the uniqueness of sororities. Seto tales were translated and presented for the first time in a school puppet show by members of the FTS company.
Collection of fairy tales and linguistic benefits in three languages, Russian, Estonian and English, in the formulation. We think we helped to preserve the unique culture of the Seto, and we got great business experience and skills.
Let's never run out your hope for good. We want to give it to you.
Thank you for your attention.
Head item. До свидания.
Thank you, girls, and thank you, Russia. The next contestants are from Serbia, a company called Books Matter. Books Matter has a certain aim. Their products and campaign are designed with a purpose to change the youth's current opinion about books and reading in general. Please welcome.
Hello. Hello. Today, I have the honor to present to you the Books Matter student company from the city of Niš in Serbia. First of all, I would like to ask you a question. Do you read? Do you read? Do your kids read? We at the company have carried out a survey and found out that around 43% of young adults do not enjoy reading. Therefore, we decided to establish a company which will address this very important social issue. Consequent to a thorough market research, we saw an opportunity for a company which will develop creative solutions and inspire people to read.
We offer 3 products in our assortment: Bookie Marks, Bookie Bag, and Bookie Talk. Bookie Marks are unique bookmarks designed by young reasserted artists. We plan to place them on market not only as bookmarks, but also as appreciated pieces of art. Bookie Bag is something completely new on market. It is a practical bag for easier carrying a book or a tablet. What makes it different from the existing bags is the possibility to carry it under a jacket or a coat. Bookie Talk is a sound module on which one can record a 2-minute voice message and listen to it afterwards upon opening the book where the Bookie Talk was placed. One of its main applications could be Along with these products, we offer you an application called Bookie App that has a goal to provide you an appropriate music background for a specific book genre. We try to promote reading not only with our products, but also with various activities. In cooperation with many partners, we organize reading clubs for kids every week. Also, we created a promo video clip in English language called I Want a Boy Who Reads. Since we wanted to reach the global influence, the video was translated in 27 languages. Therefore, people in over 120 countries can understand it. Besides these activities, we conducted a charity event called One Book, One Smile and set an aim to equip a school library with small funds. As a result of this action, 200 books were donated to a small village school.
Speaking about financials, we can say that our success lies in a very high margins that we work with. Sales of our products brought us 1,600 euros, and when we leave out all the investment salaries, we have made profit of 1,244 euros.
Our company, besides being divided into primary sectors, has its own creative team, a net of volunteers, and a local community. Our creative team helps us in product design, while volunteers help us because they recognize in our brand the way out from a social issue. We learned that friendships, advancement, experience, and knowledge lead us to success.
Our company is organized to accomplish our future plans. In 1 year, we will finalize the development of our application, expand on foreign markets since we already started negotiating with institutions in USA and Italy, make a profit but inspire as well. It is not easy to develop a successful company, but once you do, you feel like you can conquer the world. Keep in mind, today a reader, tomorrow a leader.
Thank you. From Slovenia, Donum Dulce. Donum Dulce assembled students of the third year of the DCG from Ljubljana. Its founders share the love of nature and care about people. They have decided to produce natural soaps, calendula ointment, lip balms, and natural deodorants. Welcome.
Pozdravljeni. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to present to you today. We hope you find our presentation interesting, and let's get started
by introducing ourselves. We are company Donum Dulce JA Slovenia, and we are, there are 6 of us, and we are schulers of the Season Classical Gymnasium in Slovenia. We are aware of the fact that people often use natural cosmetics which isn't really natural and is harmful for their health and for the environment as well. We learned that some of natural cosmetic products can be made easily, so we founded student company in October 2013.
So what does Donum Dulce stand for?
The name of our company originates from Latin. Donum Dulce stands for sweet gift. We see our products as perfectly suitable for gifts. They are sweet, meaning nice, and user-friendly because they are made from natural ingredients and are therefore not harmful for users.
And I guess we should tell the audience something about our products too, don't you think so?
Absolutely. From the beginning, the whole idea was to produce natural soaps, calendula cream, and lip balms. Later on, we introduced a new product, natural deodorant. However, we believe that for a company it's very important to know how to strike a balance between a relatively big offer and the maintenance of quality product. And this is the main reason why we focused on 4 previously mentioned articles.
And what about our operations? In order to sell our products, we attended several fairs. About a quarter of our products was sold at school on several occasions. But we have also tested ourselves in fulfillment of mayor contracts. Last December, we sold 200 soaps to 2 companies who used them as business gifts, and this was probably the story of our breakthrough.
Here is our story.
Initially, our soaps were cold processed, but the big opportunity arose, selling 200 soaps to a company which wanted to use them as business gifts. In order to meet the deadline, we had to change the procedure.
In the end,
Donum Dulce ceased operating in April 2014 with positive balance. The sum that would represent the text has been donated to fund for socially endangered families.
All in all, we have learned many things, but we would like to emphasize 3 of them.
Firstly, working in a team is a relationship-enhancing activity. Every member is important and every idea is valuable.
If you show that your product has been produced for the well-being of your customer, you can succeed in business.
Even in the worst times, in the middle of economic crisis with high rates of unemployment, there are always chances for those who are able to generate some new innovative ideas and are willing to work hard.
Our company could easily operate in the real market.
That's correct. If we decided for continuation, we would make some improvements and novelties that had been already foreseen. And thank you for your attention, and tomorrow you are welcome at our stand number 31. Thank you.
Thank you, Slovenia. The next contestants come from Switzerland. A company called Belle Elle offers absolute innovation fine silk bracelets, which can be carried on the arm or around the neck and let their customers shine. Please.
Mesdames et messieurs, bienvenue. Je vous présente la fashion show de Belle Elle au final de la compétition européenne. I, Yasmin Nation, the proud CEO of Belle Elle from Switzerland, am going to guide you through this fashion show. On my wrist, you can see my favorite Belle Elle ribbon. It's the golden beige variation. And right next to me, the person responsible of purchasing and production, Miss Noemi Kretschmer.
I'm wearing the light pink gold today. These were actually our first prototype. The Belle Elle ribbons, USPs, represent individuality and innovation. One can wear them as a bracelet and as a necklace as well. We produce the ribbons ourselves to guarantee the highest Swiss quality. We sell the standard collection in addition to the limited edition deluxe.
A creative young lady, Miss Laura Mertz. She's the responsible of marketing and PR.
Guess which color am I wearing today? Turquoise, of course, because turquoise and beige are the colors of our corporate design. They reflect our principles, unostentatious and elegant. Not only because of our direct sales channel, but also because of our media presence and collaboration with fashion shops, we were able to sell many ribbons.
And of course, our CFO, Ms. Nergis Shaspinar, is glad about the following success.
I love my Belle Elle ribbons too, and today I am wearing my black-silver variation. Black stands for the color of our bottom line, because there aren't any red figures. Belle Elle can look back on a financially successful year, more specifically on these figures. In total, we sold 369 ribbons. We generated sales of 8,985 euros, and we can show a profit of 2,230 euros.
And here's the IT expert, Miss Katrin Fuhrer.
My favorite Belle Elle ribbon is yellow silver, because yellow is a cheerful color representing the cheerful time during the past year. Because of 5 events, we were able to reach the break-even point in December. In January, we had a decline of sales, but thanks to launching a new Edition Deluxe, we were a topic of discussion again. Belle Elle often took some time off for team-building events, which brought us closer as friends. Positive moments, like the victory as the Company of the Year in Switzerland, more than compensated for low points. Our mission is to turn every Elle from Switzerland and all over the world into a Belle Elle.
Through intensive teamwork, we became
Belle Elle
and very good friends.
We all share the same goal, the success of our enterprise.
Belle Elle. Thanks to the YES program, we learned how vital teamwork is.
A strong companionship is the basis of a strong startup.
We also learned to never give up and always stay optimistic.
Turn from a normal L to a Belle Elle and visit us tomorrow in the Vero Shopping Center. Mesdames et messieurs, vous avez vu la fashion show de Belle Elle. Merci de votre attention.
Now, right before we go on to the break, we'll have the UK Ace. Ace have produced Attache, a pressure-sensitive adhesive pad that grips firmly to any flat-surfaced object. Attache is perfect for holding mobile phones firmly in place, for example, on dashboards when using your GPS. It's strong enough to hold laptops, tablets, and even guitars in place. The UK, please.
Nothing, we give it to the people.
We drop,
break, and lose things.
If only there was a solution.
Oh, but there is. Atachi!
Pressure-sensitive adhesive pad,
which can be used to attach anything,
anywhere.
It all started in our business studies room, where Ace was born.
It was then, through a company ethos of equality, that we decided to issue £500 worth of shares to our team members, as we wanted the business to be our own.
Run by the shareholders,
for the shareholders.
This also enabled us to cover any startup costs. However, more was needed for us to order our first batch of product.
Hence, an extremely successful car wash was set up for the general public.
Even though we did face some setbacks, like forgetting the hose, all together with all our fundraising events, we were able to raise over £750.
Next, with enough capital, we focused our research into viable products.
It was our team's mission to provide a product which should suit and improve the lives of everyone.
We realized through extensive market research,
and as a group of young, clumsy individuals, that the misplacing of items was an enormous problem.
It was then that we came across the concept of an anti-slip pad.
We knew we were onto a winner, as we were able to exploit a gap in the market, one which would unknowingly prove to be vital in our selling success.
IT and operations worked together to create a design which would appeal to our customers and fulfill their needs and expectations.
However, due to our unique design and the language barrier with our supplier, who was based in China, our operations team faced setback after setback.
With a spirit and determination, we reached an agreement with our supplier, and our first batch of 580 attachis were delivered.
In the meantime, we built up our online presence using Facebook and Twitter, as well as setting up our own website.
Once the attachis had finally arrived, quality control ensured every single attachi would reach all customer needs.
However, with an aim to increase already strong branding, we decided to repackage Attachi ourselves using our own design. This allowed us to reduce our cost as well as making our product more appealing.
Following our environmental conscience, Ace has decided to be a paperless company, issuing receipts with an online system that we built ourselves.
Once this process had been completed, we started selling in school. Within just 1 week, we sold over 200 attachis to students, teachers, and the local community.
The local community, we believe, were extremely important, making up 70% of all our sales.
Trade fairs soon began and were a great success, raising us £650 for just 3 fairs.
Our most successful was the Kingston Trade Fair, where with the use of usherettes, we were able to sell over 80 attachis in just 5 hours, exceeding our sales targets by far.
We also managed to pick up a few awards along the way, including Best Rural Company thrice,
Best Sales Team,
Most Innovative Product,
and Best Race Stand twice.
A fantastic achievement.
However, Ace also looked to trade elsewhere in the Greater London area.
From a previous networking event, we were able to convince the West London area manager of Barclays Bank to sell attachis at major London branches.
But we didn't just stop there. Attachis were sold in retailers such as Tesco and Asda, with interest expressed from John Lewis and Bentles.
Genuine Solutions, the largest mobile phone accessory distributor in the UK, is looking to supply Attachi.
Ace are pleased to announce that Attachi is now available online, and we secure sales globally in places such as Australia, Malaysia, and Dubai.
In total, we've generated over £4,500 in revenue, with a projected revenue of £5,400. Figures to be proud of.
Gross profit margin is at 82%, and net profit after tax is £3,019.01.
Dividends will be paid out at the end of the year at 50p per share, as well as salaries.
Looking towards Ace's future, we look to further satisfy our customer needs by providing a large range of products suiting everyone's lifestyle.
For example, we hope to further diversify Attachi by offering different shapes, sizes, and colours in order to reach a wider demographic.
Ace is pleased to announce that Bid TV, a major shopping channel, has agreed to sell and promote Attachi.
Due to Attachi's popularity, we had no choice but to order a second batch, which arrived 2 weeks prior to us selling out.
And this time, Attachi goes transparent too.
Thank you for listening.
Thank you, United Kingdom. So we would like to see you back here at 11:40. Please enjoy your break. And if you have any problems, then we and the whole team behind this event are here to help you. Okay, 11:35, please. See you all here. Ma toon selle siia.
still või covenant? On mõlemad? Jaa, jah.
Welcome back, everyone. The next company to present is Albania. Agos started all as a cool and unique business idea. They inserted music applications into normal pillows. Their competitive advantage is the fact that no local company in Albania has done something similar. Please, the stage is yours.
Hi everyone, we are Agos Company, a group of students company that was created on October 2013 as a GE program delivered in Woodrow Wilson High School in Tirana. Our idea is to bring to the market something outside the box. Our vision is to become a reputable brand name in the all Albanian market and beyond.
The brilliant idea. It all started as a cool idea. One of our colleagues thought of a music-friendly pillow based on her personal element. She had sleeping problems, so she thought of a hybrid solution because she kept using headphones for a long period of time, but we know that it's not recommended, right? So she thought about this, a music-friendly pillow enriched with a memory layer and a universal adapter. We love this idea, so we were ready to fully realize it, and we wanted to jump from this cool idea to a real product. But the main question was that no one had experience in pillow producing industry. So our last chance was to contact with a local company, and we did so. We found Home Relax Company, a well-known company in Albania in pillow producing industry and more. So they loved our idea, and we got the Agos pillows.
We came up with 3 cool ideas all in one product. The memory layer, which is able to anatomically fit with your head and neck, guaranteeing high comfort. And the audio system, which provides our client with their favorite music during nighttime, so they can finally get some quality sleep in a harmless way. And in the end, we got the filter layer, which circulates the air inside out and other way around. It keeps it fresh and clean.
Market research. Every single company has a mission. So do we. Our mission is to fulfill market needs and at the same time, of course, to raise as much revenues as we can. So the market need that we want to fulfill is comfort sleeping. Do you have any idea how much time we spend sleeping? 33% of our life, so that's a lot. So what we did, we studied and we surveyed 100 people about their sleeping, and most of them had sleeping problems, and they actually didn't know how much sleeping it affects us. It affects our mood, our energy, and our everyday life. So that's what we did. That was our job, to create a product that could actually provide comfort, and of course, it can sell. So we manage sales through direct sales and electronic sales.
But in the end, it wasn't easy at all. During all our journey in business, we had to deal with some problems. Accessing the market was our main problem. Then we had to collect our initial capital from the shareholders. That wasn't easy at all. And in the end, finding a pillow producing company that could trust in us. But in the end, we succeeded. We managed through all of it. And then that makes us confident about the future. So we aim to patent our product and continue our business.
Agos Company, pillows of future.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Albania. The next up, runner-up, Cyprus, Stay Safe Security Solutions. It was founded in 2013 by a company of 15 Lyceum students as a part of the Mini Student Company program. Their product is an electronic device named Enerwise 745. that will provide security in the school environment and dramatically decrease the loss of actual teaching time. Please.
I will wait for the music.
There is nothing more important than a human life. A tragic accident that led to the loss of a young child's life was the driver behind our business idea. Due to the failure of the school to inform the parents of their child's absence, he forgot inside the car and suffocated to death. In life, like in chess, forethought wins. Our company S4, in an effort to prevent such incidents from happening, invested in the development of a fast and reliable solution for recording student attendance. Sounds like a great idea.
Indeed, but research showed that such incidents do occur, but rarely. Hardly an argument for the creation of a profitable business, as demand for our product would have been almost non-existent, a dead end. Further research, though, revealed an even greater problem in the current attendance scheme. A tremendous loss of teaching time due to lengthy procedures causing great financial losses. In a mid-sized school, 6.6% of teaching time is spent for attendance. This means one whole day lost every 3 weeks. Cyprus Ministry of Education pays €500,000 a year for such a school's full operation, where 25,000 out of them are spent for attendance. Our findings show that if European Union embraces the use of our system, could save yearly up to €2 billion.
Our product, Enterwise 745, is an electronic device installed in classrooms. It is fully automated without the interference of any teachers or staff. The student scans his NFC sticker over the device, recording his attendance to a database, and sends an SMS to his parents in case of his absence. All this happens fast, simple, and with safety. Simply safe, which is the slogan of our company. Similar products are available on the market, but unlike Enterwise 745, none of them is specifically designed to meet the needs of the school environment, thus making our product unique and innovative, points used in our SWOT analysis and marketing mix.
Problems along the way, a roller coaster ride. Technical problems like assembling our system hardware and the need for complex programming that at the beginning seemed to us like this, the Matrix. Thank God for our production and IT teams quickly learning the required skills.
Talk about selling our product. Our primary market, the Cyprus Ministry of Education, with their budget cut down to 50%, was really skeptical in investing on something new, but finally agreed to use our system in a pilot phase the upcoming school year. Financially, our company spent €400 to develop and €100 to advertise Enterwise 745. Currently, our income is €300 from leasing our product to a school for testing purposes. Our board of directors, in an effort to diversify and expand our company, came up with new ideas. For example, our system with slide changes could be used in supermarkets, where a customer scans his shopping bonus card and receives a text with the daily offers.
But most importantly, our main issues were learning how to think as a team, operate as a team, and act as a team. Mission accomplished. Proof of that, all 14 team members are here on this event tonight. All for one and one for all. Team spirit that helped us build up the confidence to stand up here, communicate our message, and believe in our voice.
It all started with a very tragic event that gave our company a purpose, a vision. With the use of our system, such incidents will be prevented. Because, unlike chess, life continues after checkmate.
Thank you, Cyprus. The next student company comes from France. They create pencil cases, bags, and purses with recyclable fabrics. They make their own products, and part of the income will go towards the charitable organization who also provides food, clothes to for the poor people. The same association provides them with the recyclable fabrics. Franz, please.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Paul Mayfair, and I'm really happy to be here to explain what we do there. I am the CEO of our mini company, Coup de Cœur. We were born in France, in Burgundy, in the town of Dijon, the town of the mustard, if you know, maybe. Okay, we are 17 people of 16 years old who taking care of the company through different departments.
Hello everybody, my name is Daniel Somon-Piolena, and I am the responsible of the training department of Coup de Cœur. The company keeps selling pencil cases, bags and purses made of recycled fabrics because we are definitely against wastage. We do the patterns, cut the fabrics, we sew them, and we sell our products ourselves. A caring institution gives the fabrics, and so we will give them back a part of our profits. Our products are really, really cheap, so everyone can buy them.
Hello everybody, so my name is Lou and I'm the responsible of the administrative department. So like everybody this year we had ups and downs, of course. But we always kept optimistic, finding a solution to our problems. And the main problem we had to face was time. Because actually we had only 30 minutes per week to work on the company. So we decided to stay after school 2 to 5 hours to work on it. Also, at the beginning of the year, we didn't know how to sew at all. So we learned, and now we can propose you really beautiful products with a good quality. This is a success we're proud of.
Hello everybody, my name is Charlotte and I'm responsible of financial department. So we can check the success of our company throughout the financial department. We have been selling in many places like Organic Market, Christmas Market, Open Day at our school, and others. At the 6th of June, our turnover is of 1,149 euros and 833 euros of profits.
Hello, my name is Mathieu and I am responsible of the Marketing and Communication Department. As already said, we will give our profit to caring institutions. And also another part will be used organizing a day with children with difficulties to show them what we do and help them an awesome day.
We are now thinking, passing over the company to our school, so they can have a swing club and also franchising the idea in other countries. These franchises will permit to people in recession to help them and get a job.
Yes, because we are an ethic company and we want to help people in need. And if you want, you can follow us on Facebook, on Twitter. We have got a website and we are working on a web store. Okay, thank you for your attention.
I wanted to say thanks for this amazing experience because we had a great time, and if we want to give our company to our school, it's because it was amazing and we want everybody to see how amazing it is. Thank you again.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much for this experience.
Thank you, France. Hungary, Company for Music. The goal of the company is to take music closer to the people. They have created 2 branches of music-related products, one set for musicians and another one for music lovers. Selling that provides them with their main income, so they organize concerts for bands and performers that they find promising. Welcome.
Hello everyone, I'm Balázs Tarnai, the CEO of C4M. These are my friends. First, I want to ask 3 simple questions from you. Who likes music? Sorry for the question, everybody likes it. But do you know your own country's popular music? And are you proud of it too? Because we've experienced that a lot of people don't know the popular music of foreign countries. And sometimes they don't even know their own nation's music. Now this is what we want to change. But how do we do that? We offer stage performances for small bands. During the year, we organize a concert and the talent contest is still ongoing. But Dori, how do we get this huge publicity to it?
Hello. Beside the concerts, we organized media appearances for the bands. As you can see, the company and the concerts has appeared on different sites. But it wasn't the only way we promoted the Hungarian music and our company. C4M has intense presence on the main social media platforms. We are proud of our Facebook page because it has the most pages like in the Hungarian student company's history. C4M also has Instagram, Twitter and YouTube page and naturally a website too. With them, C4M can reach young music lover whom was our target group. Ákos will tell us different aspects of our communications.
Thanks. C4M had 4 radio appearances. We were interviewed by national radio stations like Radio Best, Radio Contact and Radio Civil. And one of the major Hungarian national radios like the BBC Radio 2 in the UK by Petőfi Radio. But we have acted also as interviewers too. We've done a program with all of the bands of our upcoming event called NetFest. And it was broadcasted on Radio Civil and online. If you're still wondering where our sources for supporting bands come from, Zsófi, the production manager, will go through it.
C4M funds the events and media appearances from the profit we make by selling our products. They can be categorized into 2 groups, one for musicians and the other for music lovers. We use commodities of music's past, such as vinyl records and cassettes, to create unique and stylish items. All of them are handmade and solely from recycled materials. C4M's most unique item is the cassette lamp, and our newly released NetFest Best of Collection CD, which offers a chance for gaining international reputation for bands. Our products are distributed in 3 shops around the center of Budapest. We sell them at fairs, and they are also available on our website. One more question. Is C4M profitable? Jasmine will prove to you that it is.
During the year, we sold 111 items, generating a margin of 185 euros, about 81% return on our selling price. As you can see on this graphic cash flow, C4M has managed to more than double its starting cash throughout the year while helping 17 bands. Due to the low fixed costs and high margins, C4M has grown quite fast, and more recently we've moved to different channels, expanding the company to retail shops. From here we've received repeat orders, which has just now started showing an increasing trend, giving us better margins and more possibilities for the future.
We have considered both short-term and long-term opportunities. In 2 weeks, C4M will distribute its products at Sziget Festival, one of the biggest, very well-known and very popular music festival globally. Also, September will be a key milestone for September, as we'll be finishing our online festival called NetFest. We hope our mission could be spread through the globe. So we hope to find youngsters who are similar to us and share a love of music, with whom we can make an international franchise.
Throughout the year, we faced some challenges, but we were able to overcome them as a team. Sorry. But this we've learned a lot about cooperative work, problem solving and negotiating. And we've gained this amazing experience. We started out as colleagues, but we finished our year as friends. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your attention, and we are Company for Music. Thank you.
Thank you, Hungary. The next company I proudly present to you comes from Iceland. E14 Magma is an innovative group of 6 students who have designed and produced a beautiful souvenir in a form of a small shot glass made of black clay and Icelandic lava. Their product is sold in many souvenir and design shops all over Iceland. Please welcome.
My name is Siggi, and I'm the CEO of Magma. The video we just showed you is from the famous volcanic eruption in Eyjafjallajökull in 2010.
My name is Karolina, and I'm the marketing manager of Magma. In 2006, approximately 450,000 tourists visited the country, compared to 720,000 tourists since the eruption year 2010. After the eruption, Iceland's popularity erupted, growing to an estimate of 1.4 million tourists in 2014.
We decided to grab the opportunity and enter the tourist market, which was the biggest part in Iceland's GNP at this moment. David, you're going to tell us about the product.
After a lot of development and hard work, we had our final product. It's a shot glass made out of black stone clay covered with Icelandic lava. Each glass is handmade, making it unique. The lava gets you excited. No one has done it before, so it's innovative.
I'm David, and I'm the production manager. We started our company early January this year with only 8 weeks to develop our product. We developed 2 concepts which we had to back out of because of various reasons.
So we were at the starting point 5 weeks after schedule in a 13-week program. And it was truly difficult for people who barely knew each other in the beginning just to keep going, keep fighting.
But we didn't stop and developed our current concept. 3 weeks of hard work paid off, and this is our product.
My name is Andre, and I am the head of finance at Magma. Financially, the company did well and still does. Here are a few key numbers. The cost per package with 2 glasses is kept at a minimum without losing quality. We have sold 220 packages to our retailers and 63 through our trade fair and our Facebook site, making a total of 566 handmade glasses. The average gross margin of sales to individuals and retailers is just above 61%, giving us a total net margin of 3,484 euros. The numbers aren't so high, but we're just getting started.
We've already started planning our future. We started our own company, home in Iceland, and have 3 paths we can walk, separately or all together.
Already, we've made a name for ourselves in the Icelandic souvenir market, and we intend to increase that market share even more. Large spirit distilleries have shown interest in distributing our glasses to bars and restaurants worldwide in association with their product. At last, we see opportunities in exporting our glasses through web, and we're already selling from online retailers.
Our journey was very unexpected. We went through highs and lows in this very short period, but managed to make a huge innovation in a stagnated souvenir shot glass market. Now we have the opportunity to go worldwide, to work with huge enterprises. And that makes us very excited. We are Magma, we are from Iceland.
Thank you, Iceland. Next up, Ireland, Brace Yourself. Brace Yourself has developed and produced an affordable, innovative device to help people close their bracelets. Welcome onto the stage, Ireland.
My name is Rianne, and I'm the managing director of our company, Brace Yourself. We will now introduce the rest of the team.
Hi, I'm Roisin, and I'm the assistant manager.
Hi, I'm Sinead, and I'm sales and marketing manager.
Hi, I'm also Sinead, and I'm the finance manager.
Hi, I'm Samantha, and I'm the technology manager.
Do you have trouble putting on your bracelet?
Yes. Tried some wacky alternatives?
Yes. Forgot to take off the tape?
Yeah. Well, we have the solution for you, the bracelet hook. It all started with my grandmother. I was watching her one day struggle to put on her bracelet. She has lost power in one of her hands, making this very difficult. And I thought that if there was something there to help her, it would make her life a bit easier.
We checked out our competitors before designing the hook, and we found a few online. However, only one would ship to Ireland. So we purchased this at a very high cost and found that it was of extremely poor quality and a completely different design to our hook.
After carrying out our market research, we created our product, the bracelet hook. Here's how it works. Just hold it, hook it, grasp it, clasp it. It's that easy. We sell our hooks for €2 each. They cost 40 cents to produce, including 20 cents for the hook and 20 cents for our fixed and variable costs. This means that we get a profit of €1.60 for every hook we sell, which is a huge profit margin for any young entrepreneurs. Here's a look at our sales forecast for the next 5 months.
We have collaborated with many people as a company. For example, a barrister is helping us patent and trademark our design. We've also worked with an attorney in Dublin who specialises in patenting. We try to do all that we can to protect our product, and so we are currently in the process of getting our product patented.
We've also worked with the Health Service Executives Department of Occupational Therapy in Ireland and are in talks with foreverfabulous.ie, who will stock our product.
From forming this company, we have learned many different things about the world of business. We have learned about the different aspects of negotiation, communication, and time management. But most of all, we have learned about the importance of teamwork. Without working together, we wouldn't have the successful product we have today. We are Brace Yourself,
the hook that connects you with independent living.
Thank you, Ireland. Now we would like to welcome on stage Italy, B&C. B&C comes from Tuscany crust by the prestigious wine route. Their goal is to value their traditions and to create an eco-friendly product. They turn wine bottles into glasses. They call their product Divino Riccardo. It's a unique product which tells the story of Italian wine. Thank you.
Good morning. We're B&C, Jay's team, and the student Marco Polo School in Tuscany, Italy. We wanted to design an original item and so decided to produce a special, unique, and ecological wine glass. It's special because it's a perfect testimony for the Tuscan coast and its wine road. It's unique because every glass has been cut from a bottle that once contained important DOC wine. It's ecological as we want to sustain our territory environmentally.
The bottles used to produce our glasses are all from the Tuscan coast, and every bottle's origin has been traced. The name of our glass, Divino Ricordo, synthesizes our idea. Our glass evokes emotion linked to our coast landscapes and the fragrance that lingers in the bottom of the bottle. Who buys our glass takes away a piece of this story, made from world-famous wines such as Sassicaia. In fact, we'd like to thank the wine route president for his advice and support. Our niche product is indicated for those who love Italian style. Our advertising campaign has been effective, and an important ecological association has published an article in their magazine. And now for some figures. We work enthusiastically, but the work was tiring. We collected 1,632 bottles, washed them, and removed their labels. We produced 1,200 glasses, And we created personalized packaging, a label and a brochure telling the story of our wine glass.
Let's talk about results. With just 1,000 euro, we have a turnover of more than 5,000 euro, and therefore a profit of 180% on our initial investment in just 2 months' sales. Thanks to these numbers, we believe that our product has created great interest on the market. Today, we are still receiving orders from all over Italy.
Please enjoy our video. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Italy. Next up, Lithuania, Nubaps. Nubaps is a games and mobile apps development company trying to bring the best experience to the users around the globe with interactive, good-looking, innovative, adaptive, and high-performance software products. Welcome.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Here on this stage in Tallinn, Estonia, we're representing Nubaps, a student company from Klaipėda, Lithuania. Nubaps stand for Newbie Applications, and it's an honest name for an honest company. This is our motto with dealing with our potential customers, investors, and users. As for the team, there are 4 main board members. 3 of them are here representing our company. My name is Jonas, I'm the vice president. On my left, we have Vilius, our creative director, and on my right, we have Laimonas, our lead developer. As for our 4th member and our president, he's currently having the time of his life in the United States while we're working here. But on a serious note, he's actually having leadership courses in the United States, and he's very sorry that he cannot attend.
As for the projects, we have quite a few of them. We have 4 Android apps, that is Cloud Mic, an order from fellow developers, Simple to Act, Condom Sizes, which have already generated more than 3,000 downloads. As the hero, our very first and very successful project, which was socially responsible, and Junior Achievement Young Enterprise Company of Year Competition.Tallinn app that is especially developed for this event. And for our other branch of the company, we have Roblox games. We have 4 successful games.
More than 15 million plays.
And if that's not enough, we have been crowned as the best developer of 2014.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. As for our performance, the beginning was silky smooth, with Roblox games generating most of the revenue and building a lot of confidence in us. Once we started entering the Android market, where the competition is harsh, we had some trouble. But we're getting back on our feet and developing apps quickly for major releases. As for our 3rd step and the route that was chosen for this company, our app development by orders, which means that companies or even individual users can order any app they want. As for finances, currently 7% of the income is generated by Android. This is steadily rising because Android is a new market for us, yet with the releases of our apps, this percentage is increasing. At the moment, 93% of our income is generated by Roblox, which is a turnover of more than 4,400 euros with a profit margin of 32.2%. And take note, we're building everything from scratch. This is purely us. Well, as for our future, we have quite some plans, don't we, guys?
Absolutely.
Yes. Absolutely. Scheduled for 2015 first quarter release, we have 3 major applications by 3 different companies from Lithuania. These are our most promising projects for us, which the company focuses on for now. You can find out more at our webpage by scanning this huge QR code or finding our friend here with the codes on his back. As we like to say, make your smart device smarter. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you, Lithuania. The next company comes from Luxembourg, Chicken for Me. They rent laying hens to its clients. The client can then watch and follow his hen a smartphone app thanks to a webcam installed in the barn, and every week the client receives 6 fresh eggs laid by his own hen. They also offer different activities informing and explaining poultry keeping. Please.
Hello, Tallinn. We are happy to represent Luxembourg on this stage. Like everybody, we asked ourselves how to start a business. And we wanted a big business. We wanted to enter into a rental business.
Yes, we know that there are some key drivers for a rental business like innovation, exclusiveness, convenience, and a high standard of service.
That's all what we decided to do. But we don't rent fancy cars. We don't rent expensive planes. We don't rent exclusive boats. We rent chicken. Michel, explain us how this works.
Yes, clients can rent chicken for 15 euros per month. But they don't take their chicken home. They don't have any work. The chicken stays on the farm. Our clients can visit their chicken via a smartphone app all around the clock. They get weekly 6 eggs delivered at home.
We convey the feeling of being part of something exclusive. Our customers still feel like a micro farmer. We offer contact to the food production, and we want the consumer to know where food comes from. They can visit their chicken, which is marked with a food ring number on the food.
Here we are, 8 agriculture students from Luxembourg who found the company Chicken for Me. Food production is our passion. Let me tell you what our biggest success was. It was the media hype in January 2014. Newspaper, radio and TV all tried to get hold of our presentation of Chicken for Me. Have a look, that's on national TV. Chicken for Me was known all over the country. Within 3 weeks, all our chicken were rented. Jill, tell us what our biggest challenge was.
Yes. Our biggest challenge was logistics. Delivering to 197 customers throughout the whole country was not easy. Of course, raw eggs should not arrive broken. So we needed a reliable and strong partner, and that was the Luxembourg National Postal Service called Express. Jam, tell us about our biggest learning.
We spent most of our time on customer care. We have processed over 700 mails and phone calls. What was the worst? Now we know that customers would have paid even more for our service.
Here are the financial results of our company. We made a turnover of 10,848 euros. Our total costs represent 9,432 euros. We are left with a net profit of nearly 2,566 euros. Our work hours out of campus were paid with 6.24 euros per hour. Now Felix will share some ideas with you.
We are convinced that our business idea has enormous potential. The need for transparency is there and the logistics works. The convenient service fits the spirit of the time. Based on our concept, we could run a business with 500 chicken and one family could live well on it. We reached our target. We realized a big rental business.
We hope you agree with us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Luxembourg. The next company comes from Moldova. Botan Eco offers educational and decorative mini ecosystems, miniature worlds encased in glass. The ecosystems demonstrate in a simplistic way the interdependence between plant life, water, and soil. Each glass is carefully crafted and can be engraved according to the customer's desires. Welcome onto the stage.
The company Botan Eco from Republic of Moldova is greeting you, dear colleagues, guests, visitors, and honored jury.
Our motto is inspire, aspire, respire, because we are thoroughly convinced that successful is full of inspiration, of a general idea around which is focused all our work.
Aspiration, which motivates us and fuels our ambitions toward doing something great.
And last but not least, respiration, the problem that has to be solved through our activity. What else can be better than a fresh, new, taken breath?
Our company is producing mini ecosystems in glass. That's why busy housewives have to forget about the headaches during systematical need to take care of plants. We are very proud of that we use a special, I can say, not so popular technique in our country by decorating glass. That's why we create unique products.
Another reason to be proud is that fact that we had a well-consolidated team, which is based on meritocratic principles. Yes, of course, the path walked until reaching a compromise was long. Very, very long. Although difficulties as conflicts of ideas make obtained result somehow sweeter.
We are very thankful to those who have helped us, to the teachers, to the members of Junior Achievement, because their support has helped us exceed the obstacles we met in time.
We accumulated a lot of experience in these very diverse fields, which we are certain that will prove itself more than just important for our future and for our economic activity afterwards.
The abilities and competencies we developed during less than a half of a year are exceptional. Leadership, time management, conflict management, marketing, and also trading are the most necessary factors of the highest activity of the company.
The financial results in the end of report period was more than beyond the initial expected. Through that fact that we collaborated and asked for help of economical agents and producers of prime materials, we minimize our spendings and increase our profits.
It was very difficult to calculate the accountancies of our company. That's why the definitions for us which were for us unknown now are...
Sure, something like assets and liabilities are now closer to us than grandma and grandpa.
That's normal.
Haha. However, we cannot ignore our future plans, because it has an instance of perspective.
And you know what? We are negotiating with 2 restaurants in our capital city for winning the exclusive right to design their interiors with our products.
In 3 years, we plan to expand our staff in order to cover the demand of products on the market. So that's why we want to obtain the commercialization in all the big stores from our country.
In 10 years, we are expecting something like this, actually.
The fact that our product promotes not only the beauty, but also the ecology is extremely important.
Botaneco.
We are certainly convinced that not our planet owes us, but we owe it big time.
Botaneco.
Inspire.
Aspire.
Respire. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Moldova. The next company comes from the Netherlands. Imagine, a chef is cutting a raw piece of chicken and he wants to move onto the vegetables. You cannot use the same knife because of all of the bacteria. With the Netherlands knife cleaner, the knife will be cleaned within the seconds. Welcome on stage.
Strong boy. Iets naar achter doen. Ja.
Snijplankje.
First I'm gonna install him. Thank you. Welcome everybody. I'm gonna make some typical Dutch food for you. But I have to need a knife. Oh look, a knife. But so as you can see, it's a dirty knife. But it doesn't matter because we have our great knife cleaner. The knife cleaner cleans a professional kitchen knife in 5 seconds. And look to the result, it's totally clean. So, you're gonna cook. Now, we're gonna look a step further. We're gonna look to our target group, the professional kitchens, the restaurants and the horeca. There are always problems when you cut some raw chicken. It's not possible to cut some vegetables with the same knife. It's possible with our solution, the knife cleaner. The knife cleaner is a revolutionary kitchen product that cleans a professional kitchen knife in only 5 seconds. It's totally clean. It's based on hot water and steam above 80 degrees and brushes inside the machine. The benefits of our great machine, it's a lot faster than cleaning your knife with the hand. It's more hygienic because you're always 100% sure your knife is clean because they are on high temperature. And yeah, that's are the benefits.
We have a lot of highlights last year. We put some on the screen. We have a lot of international experience. We went to Israel on the Europe Trade Fair. We went to Riga on the Europe Student Company Festival. To Antwerp in Belgium, there we won the Innovation Award. Also we went with our King and Queen on economic mission to Poland. And last but not least, we are standing here in the Europe Championship. This is a picture of us opening the Euronext of the Netherlands. This is the picture of live on the national television. More than 2 million viewers of opening the Euronext.
Yes.
Also, our product has a lot of sales potential. At the moment, we have more than 10,000 euros on pre-orders. Also, we have international orders from Latvia, Poland, Germany, Belgium, Israel, and of course the Netherlands. But we hope, in the end of the week, we also have pre-orders from Estonia. For the exclusivity of our product, we numbered the first 100 knife cleaners.
An official company. Yes, we can say we are an official company. We are officially registered in Holland. We are registered in the database, and we are now a general partnership, the Knife Cleaner General Partnership. Lars and me, we are the owners of the partnership. We are now in a prototype stage. So as you can see, this is our first prototype, our first working model. In the future, we want more beautiful design. I think this is not a good design in the kitchen, but it shows the technique how I want that the knife cleaner works. In the future, we're gonna make him look like this. This is our future design. So we make this, this technique into a beautiful design. The first fabrication, how are we going to do that? It's a really cost a high price product, so we have to have a lot of money. So how we get it? I think we're going to get it with crowdfunding. We're in contact with a crowdfunding platform, and then right at this point we are going to create our own crowdfunding platform. Ladies and gentlemen, we can describe our knife cleaner in 3 words, and that is fast.
Your knife clean in 5 seconds.
Hygienic.
Your knife completely clean.
And innovative.
The knife cleaner is unique, the only one on the market.
Ladies and gentlemen, our knife cleaner goes further where the chef stops. I will thank you for your attention.
Thank you. Next up from Norway, Flex UB. It's a mini company from Norway. They've produced a modern, life-saving wool mitten with embroidery in reflective yarn, and the product is a 3-in-1 solution. Hands will keep warm, you'll be visible in traffic at night, and you'll get a stylish design. Welcome.
From Vadsø, Finnmark County in Norway. I'm Solveig Ittelin and I'm the manager.
I'm Erikstad, head of marketing and information.
Kaja Semboren, head of production.
Våren Larsen, and I'm in charge of finance.
The Flex mitten is made of wool and decorated with embroidery in reflective yarn. Flex mittens are available in 2 colors and 3 different sizes.
Why do the mittens look like this?
When you walk in traffic, you have to be visible from every angle. We have reflective yarn on top, front and sides. Flex mittens are felted and windproof. Asvo, a work cooperative in Vadsø, produce our mittens, and we are suing on the life-saving pattern ourselves.
With our product, we want to increase the use of reflective among young people and adults. With Flex mittens, you will get 3-in-1. You will keep your fingers warm, you're visible in traffic, and you will get a stylish design. But why mittens? That is, we have actually considered very carefully. It is simply because your hands are in perfect height from headlights from cars. When you walk along the road, your hands will be moving and headlights will hit them. Therefore, Flex mittens.
Do we make money?
Yes, we do. We earn about €8 each pair. Our production is a high-cost process because it's handmade, but the result is an exclusive high-fashion handcraft with life-saving effect.
But why is our product a smart choice?
It is a smart choice because Flex mittens are affordable in terms of quality and they save lives. We are proud to tell that the State Road Administration in Norway has tested and approved our product.
We have a great network. In addition to the State Road Administration and ASVO, our network consists of several local businesses and organizations within traffic and safety. We also have partners outside our local community, such as a distributor of reflective yarn located in southern Norway. We think it is important to cooperate with local businesses. On top of this, ASVO is a work cooperative that provides job training for people with special needs. This way we also take social responsibility.
But do people know? the Flex meeting.
Of course they do. The market research proved great interest for our product. On Facebook, we have nearly 800 likes. Our meetings are also promoted by lots of newspapers, radio programs, and TV. Maybe you are the one who invests in the Flex team and join us to the next level. Flex goes global.
We have learned a great deal during this year. We have attended YAE courses and programs which has been very enjoyable and educational. We are actually the first group of students from Finnmark, the northernmost part of Norway, to complete all the YAE programs also for primary school. We actually first attended the YAE program when we were only 9 years old. For us, being friends and business partners has been a positive experience. We know each other's strengths and weaknesses, and we work well together. Flex is also an EA business, which means that we made an included labor agreement. This agreement has helped us to succeed and has given us great motivation. We have double bottom line. We make money and we are social entrepreneurs. Our cooperation with Osvo makes changes for others. Flex UB has potential for growth, both market and sales potential. We promise you all you'll see more of us in the future.
Flex meetings, we save lives, be visible.
Norway. Now we welcome on the stage a Spanish student company, Protec. They offer an innovative waterproofing service for mobile devices that ensures the terminal face any type of accident involving liquids. This is a unique and exclusive service in all Europe. Welcome on stage.
Un poco más a la derecha. Joder. Dale.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Juan Carlos, Operations Manager. And did you know that Spain leads in Europe the use of smartphones with a market penetration of 66%?
Hi, I'm José Ignacio Sevilla, Human Resources Manager. And that's true, Juan Carlos. But could you believe that 6 million of the smartphones sent last year in Spain have already been sent to the technical service for accidents?
I'm Ignacio Sufo, Financial Manager. What is most impressive about this number is that only 20% of these accidents are involving a fall, whereas 40% of these accidents have some type of contact with liquid.
Hello, I'm Antonio Duran, the Marketing Manager. And it's not only that, my friend Ignacio. What is more alarming is that 70% of the devices that cannot be repaired have suffered damages due to contact with liquids.
Hi, I'm Manuel Becerril, the President, and we are Protect. Have you ever suffered an accident like this one? We have the solution. You can feel safer.
That is possible thanks to our unique and innovative service that protects your mobile phone from accidents involving liquids and its consequences like corrosion, battery malfunctions, and short circuits.
Well, we'll wonder how we got it. First, we made a research for looking at different products and methods that we could use. Then, we opt for letting advice from professionals of the sector. After several months of development, we get properly waterproof all the devices, both external and internal components.
With some insurance cover, you will be able to replace your mobile if you have an accident, but you have to pay a single payment of less.
Our customers not only benefit from not having to replace or repair their phone, they also avoid losing their photos, their information, their video, emails, password, and memories. Everything that you care.
Also, we are trying to protect the environment because we increase the useful life of the mobile phone. And in the selection of our chemical compound, we eliminate the CFC gases that damage the ozone layer.
With our process and our compound, Protect can prepare all the devices to withstand everyday accidents.
We have used many different tools to let us know. For example, we have created a web page where customers could ask information, info.dryprotectamericanonly.com. And we also have an Instagram and a Twitter account.
We had many messages showing interest in our company and service. We contact to start, which enabled our account to grow more rapidly.
We have provided our service in 2 different locations. At first, we began in our school, focusing on the parents of the children with ages between 30 to 50 years old. With a medium high purchasing power, we have received excellent results.
After this success, we relocate at the Arturo Soria shopping center, where we found a wider range of clientele in a more realistic situation. We had to develop new sales, a more aggressive sales strategy, who worked successfully, exceeding all of our forecasts.
At this shopping center, we interested people by not only interested in buying our service, also wanted to invest or help us. A member of the SECOT, a volunteer that helps entrepreneurs, offered us any help we might need.
Our revenues reached the figure of 1,300 euros in less than 3 months, corresponding to 75 waterproofing service. That is a yield of 76% for each euro invested in our company. On top of that, that is for me a pleasure to announce that we will donate 130 euros to a social and humanitarian corporation called Our Lady of the Resurrection. Dry Protect.
Protect what you care. Thank you.
Thank you. Time for it.
And now we're going to move on to another short break, about 15 minutes, so be back in 15 minutes. Welcome back. Have a seat, relax. Well, don't relax. We have a small announcement before we start. Someone's lost an iPhone 5S, which has a tiger cover. So if you see a tiger-covered iPhone 5S, bring it here. And for a small commission, we'll give it back to the one who lost it, okay? And then there's a bracelet, a small bracelet, very nice. It goes on auction in 2 minutes if you're not gonna bring it up, so there you go. But back to our competition. We're entering our last segment of today, and the first company to start with is Herberix from Austria. Herberix represents relaxation, sustainability, the Austrian region and tradition, and pure pleasure. Their relaxation syrup, Monarda, combines all of these aspects, and in addition to that, it is the perfect gift and souvenir. Come on to the stage.
Dear ladies and gentlemen, in the next 4 minutes, we'd like to invite you to join us, the Herberix Junior Company, on a little journey. Our hiking session through the junior year started on the 12th of December. As it is usual on every hiking session, there were some highs and lows. But now we're standing on the top of the mountain, feeling happy and relieved. The reasons why we decided to name our company Herberix are Getafix and Obelix, who we also want to send on a little journey.
Getafix, Getafix, I'm so psyched again, and beating up those Romans just isn't fun anymore. Why can't I just relax for once? Some peace and quiet would really feel good.
A friend just told me about some herbs he found in Austria, which has a relaxing effect.
Oh, can we go there? Can we please?
All right, I can see that you really need to calm down.
Yeah.
Let's leave right now.
With relaxing regional herbs such as bergamot, we've created a syrup which doesn't just taste good, but also has a relaxing effect. This unique mixture is called Monada, our region in a bottle. The creation of the recipe, as well as all of the production, was handled by us. No artificial colors, flavors, or preservatives are used to create this unique color and taste.
So here we are.
Oh, finally! I'm so hungry. I could eat a whole pig.
First of all, you will get your syrup. Can you see that plant over there? That's the bergamot, which the Romans call Monada. And this is the lemon palm, which also has a relaxing effect. If I cook it up and add some refinements, it would be perfect for you.
Great, let me help you.
We obviously passed our enthusiasm on to many others. More and more people wanted to buy and sell our product, so we could gain numerous business partners. Due to that, we were able to sell about 781 bottles and make a profit of 806.23 euros. So our shareholders got a return of 220.9%.
Here is your personal bottle of Monada.
It tastes amazing, and it looks so nice. I'm really calming down. Mei, wegen der ganzen Region in der Flaschen, fange ich an steirisch zum Reden.
Oh, you're speaking the Austrian language. So much region in one bottle.
As we can see from Obelix's enthusiasm, the design of Monada was very important for us. The cloth is white and green in the Styrian colors, symbolizing our strong connection to the Austrian region and tradition. Monada is not just a taste adventure of 100% natural ingredients, but also a great gift and souvenir at once.
Only the Romans know how exactly Monada's future is going to look. But there is one thing for sure. No matter if we are selling the recipe or reopening our company, Monada is staying on the marketplace. For further information, you can visit us tomorrow at our stand and enjoy a sip of Austria right here in Tallinn.
Thank you, Austria. The next ones to present come from Belgium. The company's name is Yellow People. Yellow People from Belgium produce original T-shirts with pictures by artist Adrien Notre Dame, who draws all the characters in the Simpsons style. They are certain that everybody will find something according to their liking in their product range. Please welcome them on stage.
Hi everybody, we are Yellow People and our concept is based on a collaboration with Adrien Notre Dame. We got to know this artist via the press, and after a few meetings he agreed to embark on the project with us and draw the first caricatures Simpsonized.
We wanted to create a product which is both universal and unique. This innovative fashion concept also provides from many variations. Our t-shirts, which is excellent to wear every day, highlight humor and surrealism. These are values to which we attach great importance since they are the basis of our concepts. We developed two collections. The first one is based on Belgian celebrities like the singers Stromae or the Belgian national football team, while the other one is based on American culture and includes American celebrities like Barack Obama or Michael Jackson. Each of these collections has a totally unique packaging, the French fries paper corner and the hamburger box being true symbols of Belgium and the United States.
Finally, t-shirts is just the beginning. Our ambition is to create and to offer new products in the future. Mobile phone case or sweatshirts are few examples of accessories on which we plan to print or caricature. Thanks to this strategy, we have developed a very specific marketing plan. We have given a lot of importance to social media, such as Facebook or Twitter. We have participated in numerous sales events, in shopping centers, in school, etc., and attended several Christmas markets. We have constantly sought to improve the design of our display stand, and we have organized flyers distribution, several contests, a flash mob, and a photo shoot. And we were invited to several programs on national radio stations, and an ad was shown in the cinemas for 1 week. Our participation in these radio programs also led to collaborations with various artists in Belgium, such as DJ Daddy K or Youssoufa, a French rapper. These artists allowed us to make special t-shirts with their caricature. In addition, we received advantages such as the loan of a very high quality printer or the opportunity to make a campaign in cinemas.
From the beginning, we have been trying to look to the future. It's also reflected in the manufacturing of our product. After making several series of t-shirts, we decided to test organic t-shirt to reduce the environmental impact of our business. Otherwise, we sell our t-shirts 25 euros, and after 1 year, the exchange values doubled. It's a sign of the good impact that we could have in the future. We would like to thank everyone, Yellow People.
Be one of us!
Regarde les masques.
Thank you, Belgium. Next up, Germany with Plattenspiel. Old and dusty Old and dusty vinyl records are no longer listened to. Who would not be familiar with that? Germany's best student company, Plattenspiel, recycles old vinyl records into many stylish and useful products. For example, bags, bowls, beer mats, ties, smartphone cases, clocks, etc. Please.
Sustainable welcome you in the name of the whole team. My name is Fabian Eichhoff and this is my colleague Florian Roweck.
Here you can see an ordinary record, as probably it gets dusty at the attics of most of you. We have decided to use these records as raw material for our products, not least with the intention to set an example against the trend of today's pro-race society under the aspect of sustainability. The most obvious product would be, naturally, a clock, which suits because of the record's circular shape and the center hole. Yet we soon discovered these records harbor far more facilities. So, based on new product ideas and subsequent market analysis, our technical department developed an outstanding assortment of products which we constantly enhance and now proudly present to you.
Whether record coasters for a summer evening with friends, bags for a stylish appearance, clocks, bowls, magazine holder or toilet paper holder for your bathroom, our product range includes many stylish and innovative products. As new components, we just included the record tie and a smartphone case. One more time, this demonstrates the level of complexity and quality our products have reached by now. To make our products even more unique and individual, we developed the product configurator. There the client is able to configure his or her own personalized Plattenspiel product. For example, the customer can upload their own photo for the label, add a graver, or even create a new shape.
Potential customers are led by various marketing campaigns. A choice of our campaigns can be seen here. For a start, there are flyers for different occasions, pages kept up to date at social networks, as well as our own app. Detailed information can of course be received from the Plattenspiel homepage as well. Here you can also order your favorite products. What makes us especially proud is the fact that a schoolbook publisher contacted us in order to list us as an example for a successful school business. Also on financial base, our business model has turned out as a viable strategy. The different selling campaigns and the sales online are under 3,900 euros during the present business year. Expenses are reflected in the budget with 2,800 euros. Thus, on balance, there is a profit of 1,136 euros. This results in quite a high return on sales of 29%. The graph depicted shows the history of the share's value during the present business year. Here you can easily spot the substantial need for investment in development of products right at the beginning. For our shareholders, we expect a return of 250%.
Well, now at the end we have something special up our sleeve for you. After a long time of hard and intensive work, we would like to introduce a new product. So we proudly present the Plattenspiel bracelet. And what is more to say about it?
It's not only for women.
In case you're as excited about this new product as we are, just come tomorrow to our stand and have a look. And now we thank you for your attention and hope you enjoy the other presentations.
Danke, Germany. The next company comes from Greece, ATC. They manufacture handmade high-tech products for bicycles while promoting sustainable development. Night Eye is a bicycle lighting system including LED head and rear lights which project an illuminated route on the road created by laser technology. It is powered by solar energy and bicycle dynamos. Welcome.
Good morning to everyone. My name is Spiros Litras and I have the honor of being the CEO of ATC from Greece.
While observing the extensive use of cycling, as well as the countless advantages it offers, we got inspired and created an innovative product. Night Eye is the most complete lighting safety system for your bicycle. According to our market research, we realized that lighting on the road is inadequate and there is a lack of cycle routes. Night Eye fully covers the market needs. The reason why will be explained by Maria Daphne Apostolopoulou.
Good morning from me too. Now, let's see the characteristics of our product. A front LED light, which charges with a solar panel and a dynamo, and a backlight, which includes 2 laser lights, which project a bike path onto the roadway, and a red light with 5 LEDs. So which are the benefits for the customer? Green functionality, lack of any battery change, safety, sophisticated design at best price. Those are the aspects that make Night Eye one of a kind. In order to satisfy every customer's needs, we created 10 second-generation Night Eye devices equipped with USB ports. Philip Tanvakidis will continue on the topic of our target group.
So, B2C, cyclists who are older than 16 years old, as safety doesn't have a sex, economic or social dimensions. And B2B, an industrial customer, a multinational company, Cocomat. FOS was customized according to our customers' exact needs. We promoted our product in the most ecological TV program in the Greek television, via online and printed press, and we developed our own website, Facebook, and Twitter. The price of Night Eye is 29.90 euros. In 2.2 years, the cost of purchase is fully amortized, because the customer won't have to pay for any battery costs. We were able to sell a well-satisfying number of 89 Night Eye devices. Now, George Rapetridis will talk us about the operation of our company.
The major problem we faced was the fact that the energy from the solar panel and the dynamo was different. To solve this, our R&D department designed and created a rectifier, an electronic device converting AC power from the dynamo to DC power so the product will be able to charge. Production take place entirely in our school lab, and we finally succeeded in constructing 89 Night Eye within 2 months' time. In the meanwhile, we ran the project FOS. Our revolutionary product FOS, meaning light in Greek, has the ability to turn on and off automatically at sunrise and sunset, respectively, using a sensor the device, and was designed to fit the wooden bicycles of Cocomat.
The sales capital reached the amount of 1,000 euros, while the dividend per share was 25%. All the team leaders were committed to cost cutting, and we succeeded in reducing our expenses by 40%. The key of our success, the commitment to quality and to strict procedures, CSR compliance, CO2 calculation, ISO documentation. So, which are our future plans? First of all, our aim is the use of the Greek FOS by every Cocomat bicycle whose portfolio has been already submitted to the Organization of Industrial Property in order to secure a patent. Also, our aim is the improvement of our ecological footprint, mainly by collaborating with EU suppliers. Thank you very much for your attention.
Thank you, Greece. Next up, from the Isle of Man, Simple Minds. Simple Minds is a team from the Isle of Man. Their aim is to encourage dog owners to be kinder to the environment by making it easier for them to clean up after their dogs. Their product is called Need a Hand. It's a glove that can be sealed after the use, designed to make picking up after your dog much easier. Welcome.
Hello and welcome to our Simple Minds presentation. Our product is called Need a Hand.
Simple Minds is made up of 5 key members.
Lewis, the company secretary, Nick, the finance director, Rio and I, head of production, and Andrew, the managing director.
We have travelled here all the way from the Isle of Man, which is in between England and Ireland and 1,200 miles away.
We'd like to begin our presentation with a bang. Our product, on the other hand, is a bag of poo.
Our product is a new and unique way to pick up after your dog.
It's a glove that fits any size of hand, making it easier to pick up the waste.
It
It also has an easy peel strip at the wrist of the glove, making the contents sealable.
Did you know there are 60 million dogs in Europe and 78.2 million dogs in the USA, contributing to over 30,000 tons of waste every day? That's 10 million lorry loads.
And did you also know that dog waste is the third biggest contributor to contaminated water in the world? And let's be honest, it isn't pleasant to stand in either. Our product helps solve these problems.
The highs of our business have been winning the competition in the Isle of Man,
getting our product into local and overseas stores,
and obtaining positive market research.
For our market research, we conducted a survey asking questions such as, what product they use now, and does it matter to them if the product is biodegradable? Here are the results.
That's great, however, there have been some disagreements.
And as they say, a picture paints 1,000 words.
Another problem has been the time it takes to make our product. It takes 15 minutes to package and seal 100 gloves.
This has led to other issues like meeting the demands of our customers.
We have learned many skills, such as how to run our own business,
teamwork and respecting each other's views,
finance and responsibility,
and to listen to our customers.
We are very excited about our glove development.
Our prototype will be made from a black biodegradable plastic with a drawstring on the cuff, making it easier to seal. We developed our glove after listening to market research and customer feedback.
We have also been speaking to factories in China. It will cost €4,000 for our production mould and 100,000 gloves.
We have a sales revenue of €280 and a gross profit margin of 27%, which includes labour.
When we launch our new glove, our profit margin will increase to 45%.
We sell to retail for €2 and to trade for €1.25.
The future of our business looks bright.
We are hoping to get an investor to pay for the mould of our glove and a first new batch of our glove.
We are also hoping to get our glove into large retail chains to increase awareness of our product.
We are hoping to make our company not just national, but international. There is a potential of 130 million customers worldwide.
Thank you for listening to our presentation. We hope to see you at our trade stand.
To answer any questions you may have.
Now we'd like to end this presentation on a high note. Not that kind of high note. Here's our groundbreaking new advert. Enjoy.
Hi, I am the Coordinator, and I have been sent back in time to pick up after your dog. As you can see, I am made with love and care. Oh, look, a pile of poo. Look how easily I can pick up this pile of poo. Malfunction, malfunction.
Thank you, Simple Minds. Now we would like to welcome on stage our lovely neighbors from Latvia, Karish Wooden Bow Ties. The name speaks for itself. They are producing wooden bow ties, and the reason why the company exists and does business every day is to bring the spirit of nature inside every man's fashion and to dare them to express themselves.
Let me tell you a story. A story about three guys that were brave enough to think that they could change the world. That they are not only consumers, they are givers and makers. They are entrepreneurs who realize their dreams and ideas. Let me tell you a story of garage wooden bow ties.
In 1980s, only 1 man out of 100 tailoring men wore a bow tie. By 2014, this number has increased to 20%.
And so, we offer an accessory created to dare people to express themselves, be unique. We offer wooden bow ties, handmade with our heart and passion, and by combining our 4 principles: quality, efficiency, ecology, and design.
By taking care of environment, we produce bow ties only from wood leftovers that big companies would burn or throw out.
Since the beginning of our business, every day we are gaining invaluable experience about development process of our product, customers, marketing, finances, and effective teamwork that has allowed us to create a product as a groundbreaking accessory, creating a new era in understanding of fashion.
Of course, there were different problems during the work of our company, to which we responded accordingly. Lack of marketing activities was dealt with campaigns on Twitter, Facebook, and other social networks. And by increasing our price, we adjusted demand level.
Our company's target market is fashion-conscious men, aged from 14 to 40 years old. They are living in urban areas with mid-range income.
Based on our marketing research, our main target countries are Finland, Germany, France, Sweden, Austria, and Sweden. And of course, Estonia.
60 euros. There are more than a million ways you can spend 60 euros. We built a successful company from those. A company which reached more than 4,000 euro turnover in first 8 months with a profit more than 1,000 euros. And that's only beginning, because by investment of 10,000 euros, we can increase our maximum production capacity to 500 bow ties a day for big orders, and by selling 50 bow ties a day, that makes us profit of 600 euros each day.
We have already founded a real company that gives us jurisdictional base for selling, patenting, and making business, so we can sell our product in retail shops.
So, in the nearest future, we are going to increase our production capacity so that we can gratify the demand and keep selling our product and promoting it. And so our main goals are increasing our production efficiency, promoting our product on the internet, participating in fashion exhibitions all over Europe, and increasing the number of retail shops where you can buy your wooden bow ties.
There is a saying, give a man a fish and you will feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish and you will feed him for a lifetime. But here is our saying, give a man a bow tie and he will look good for a day. Give a man a wooden bow tie and he will breed passion, drive rivalries, it will promise riches and glory and push him to the brink. Yeah, give a man a wooden bow tie and he will look good forever. Thank you.
Thank you, Latvia. Next up from Malta, come Concentrate. Through the rap Distract Me, they aim to give students that extra boost and help them stay focused while improving their quality of studying and learning, turning the disadvantage of getting distracted by technology into an advantage by quizzing the studies. Welcome, Malta.
That in Malta, 34% of students failed all of their post-secondary exams. That's 1 in 3 people. But how are students meant to study if they are constantly getting distracted by technology?
Looking back at our exam experience, we realized that technology was too integrated into our lives. Therefore, instead of getting people off their phones, we decided to embrace it. This was our motivation behind creating our app, Distract Me.
Our app quizzes the students on many subjects based on their exam syllabus. The multiple choice questions are asked under a timed limit, creating examination conditions.
We use social media to our advantage by adding a leaderboard, creating a competitive edge. The app also reminds the student to study.
Keeping in mind with our team of students helping other students, we chose a fellow student as our programmer.
3 aspects which best describe our company are innovative,
educational,
and the ability to overcome challenges.
Our app is innovative because we have turned the Maltese exam syllabus into a competitive game which can be accessed anywhere. Through the app, students' attention is being transferred from social media to focusing on their studies.
Following the Minister of Education and Employment in Malta, we based the questions of the app on previous examiner reports.
The biggest challenge we had to face was the late release of Distract Me due to external forces.
We took the challenge head-on, focusing more on our marketing strategy to increase the hype towards the app's release. Our promotion consisted of
various newspaper articles,
2 TV shows,
a strategically positioned LED billboard,
demonstrations in both schools and Valletta, including flyers and stickers.
Through social media, we communicated with our target audience, monitoring and establishing a relationship with them.
In order to attract parents and students alike, we posted on Facebook pages and public groups.
Customer feedback was vital to make sure that the app's quality was up to our standard. By means of updates. These updates, listening to your own music and removing the dependency of the app on Facebook.
Looking back at our growth throughout the program, our team grew both in friendship and entrepreneurship.
We made it a priority to meet up not only after school, but also during breaks, and to communicate constantly through Facebook, WhatsApp, and Dropbox.
As a team, we kept each other motivated till the end, giving out Employee of the Month certificates and organizing team-building activities, such as marketing training sessions with Kalamata Kushkiri.
Being a social enterprise, not only did we take part in the Eco Walkathon in aid of the charity Inspire, but also in agreement with our shareholders, donated all profits to them.
Throughout the program, as a team, we have learned many invaluable skills.
From presenting ourselves informally and formally, such as during the Young Enterprise National Trade Fair and various panel interviews.
Organizing our own personal launch, writing reports,
and honoring deadlines.
Hard work paid off on our final night when we received a total of 4 awards.
This is only the beginning of our journey. We shall continue to run our app as we recognize its potential.
The app is versatile in content, containing subjects which could be expanded on international boards, including general knowledge quizzes, business training exercises, and also driving theory tests.
New students sit for their exams every year, constantly renewing our target customers. Notwithstanding this, our current customers will evolve with us as we expand to A-levels and university.
In just 10 days, Distract Me reached over 1,450 downloads on the App Store and remained top of the charts for over 3 weeks.
As Honourable Minister of Education and Employment said at our launch, we are working towards changing and democratizing education more than ever before.
We are thinkers.
We are doers.
We are achievers.
We are concentrate. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Concentrate. Now, as we move on, I would like to welcome from Portugal a company called 4Baby. Their first product, a universal adapter for pacifiers, arose from the ambition to protect the health of babies. It consists of a mechanism adaptable for the pacifier that will protect the teeth when it contacts the floor, thus avoiding the potential transmission of bacteria. Welcome.
Imagine, at playtime, in a trip, or even a walk, we've all had the same problem. The pacifier falls on the floor. But what if there is no water or another pacifier? The baby cries. And now, one question for the mom and dad. It's hard to see the baby crying, isn't it? Because it's hard for parents, it's hard for us. 4Baby created the first product to solve this problem.
ProBaby, a universal adapter for pacifiers, which arose from the ambition to protect the baby's health. How? When it falls on the floor, the two rims will close, due to its spring mechanism protecting the teeth from contact with bacteria, like this. In partnership with Engineering University, we focus on the functionality and design of the brims.
We were very concerned with the baby's safety, so the choice of material was crucial. After having studied all safety rules, and we found out polytetrafluoroethylene, a lightweight and anti-allergic material that does not affect the baby sucking and does not cause allergic reactions. It can be sterilized and is extremely resistant. It is safe. It is universal, since it is adaptable to any pacifier, and it is exclusive because it is the only one in the market.
Probably costs 10 euros. Now about our financial value. Sales around 32,000 euros with the break-even point set at 450 units. Our financial results will allow the stakeholders to believe in our idea and invest their capital in our business.
So far, we have won many challenges, surpassed many difficulties, from the business idea to its execution. We have managed to work with a diverse group of people around a common dream.
We made For Baby the project of our lives.
And despite the difficulties, this project gave us the ambition and motivation to walk into the unknown in order to see our mini company become a success in the business world.
A reality in the world of childcare.
We currently have a recommendation from a pediatrician who says that Pro Baby helps to protect the baby's immune system as it avoids the contact with microorganisms. Since it is a product with a great demand, we decided to license the idea in order to ensure that all rights belong to our brand.
Because an image is worth more than 1,000 words.
Or even at playtime, we all have the same problem. The pacifier falls on the floor. It's hard to see a baby crying, isn't it? Pro Baby, a universal adapter to pacifiers that protects the teeth, offering protection and security to your baby.
It was a challenge. With sparkling eyes, our team made this dream come true. Me, Daniel, the CEO.
Carolina, CLO.
Flávio, CMO.
Miguel Esperança, CFO.
Miguel Loureiro, CHRO.
For Baby is a true family, and you can be part of it. So, we count on you.
Now, pick this up, and at the count of 4, please bubble along with us, and let's make the baby's world a better world.
1, 2, 3, 4, for the baby's happiness!
Woo! Woo!
Let's go. Let's go.
Thank you. Next up from Romania, Experimento. It's a company that produces electricity kits for students in hope of introducing them to electronics and robotics. The kits contain a variety of new components that are used in everyday technologies. Welcome.
Alternative current and direct current. So, physics. Hello everyone, my name is Laura and they are
Gabi, Cristi, Florin, Predu.
And today, Experimento team from Romania will show you how you can learn, practice and understand the amazing world of physics.
Okay, let's start with an experiment. Suppose I'm the teacher and I realized an electricity experiment in front of my class. So, however, due to the large number of students, most of them in the back will not see what is going on here. My in the class experiment is just for the first row, and the people behind don't see what is going on here, so they become frustrated, irritated, and finally they quit. I'm not a good teacher, am I?
So, as a teacher, or a parent, or even a student, what is the ideal solution for this scenario? The ideal solution is a kit for groups of students which will get them psyched to study physics.
Our idea of business is simple. We produce 3 different electricity kits for students. Experimental game, middle school kit, and high school kit. And each of these kits contain detailed instructions for realizing each experiment.
This is what our company has been developing this year. I'm very glad to say that I'm part of a group of students with impressive results at economics, physics, informatics, and having exceptional collaborators.
We went to 30 schools asking them if they have similar products available. Some of them have only for teachers, but none of them have for students.
Other similar products on the market right now are at least 10 times more expensive, bulkier, and less user-friendly.
After crunching the numbers, we realized that we will amortize our investment in the first 4 months with a profit of 12.5 euros per kit. In the next month, the profit will become 24.7 euros per kit.
Until now, we have promoted our kits in schools and we have obtained the National Investment of the Year achievement.
And as future plans, we will try to diversify our offer by realizing mechanics, thermodynamics, optical kits, and we will multiply our distribution channels by selling our middle school kit as an educational game for children over the age of 11. In the end, the Romanian market can bring to us well over $500,000, but we want to extend in the international market.
Now I invite you to see how our product can turn on the light of passion for science.
Oops.
Because I'm happy, clap along.
Experimenter thanks you for your attention, and we wait you tomorrow at the stand to experiment our product.
Let's experiment!
Thank you, Experimento. Now, we would like to welcome on stage Challenge Tea from Slovakia. They sell different types of salads and herb teas at their school to avoid their classmates buying cakes, chips, and other unhealthy foods and drinks provided by their school cafeteria. They also have created a cookbook which contains healthy recipes that can easily be cooked. Welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Challenge Tea presentation. Let me introduce myself. My name is Diana and I am the CEO of this company.
My name is Linda and I'm Vice President of Human Resources.
My name is Patricia and I am the Manager of Production.
Okay, so let's start now. At first, please close your eyes for 10 seconds and think how much time you spent in an unhealthy way. Thank you. Open your eyes, please. Can you see the results? Some of you might have found forgetting yourself about healthy lifestyle. We made a survey and we found out that 18% of students from our school are following healthy lifestyle, which is not a lot. And the majority of them is addicted to the technical world. Moreover, older generations don't care about themselves as much as they should either. And we feel like that's due to the lack of knowledge. So we came up with the idea that our project would be focused on health. You might be wondering, how do we do that or how do we manage that? We basically deliver better future to our customers. We bring more energy, more motivation and quality to their life. After all, we prolong their lives. It has been a challenge to do so, and thereby we named our company Challenge T. After a short period of time, our customers say stop to junk food, lazy days, or even hours spent playing computer games.
Okay, I feel like this is the right moment to introduce to you our products. First of all, we created an unlimited club where you pay for being a member. In this club, we organize sport events, hikes, and offer healthy cooking lectures. It's a place where we all meet up and try to connect the generations, since the age is not defined. And you should realize that no matter how old you are, but you need to live in an active way. Okay, our second project is a book that we wrote for our customers. It is about healthy living style that contains recipes, workouts, tips how to stay fit, and it also contains nutritional values. At third, since we wanted to meet our customers' needs, we built up an outside fitness park with 3 sport machines that is free for everyone. We saw a success in this project because this fitness park is always full of people working out, and we also had a big open ceremony in our city that a lot of people came to and supported this idea.
Moreover, we see our project really successful and having a high perspective. We are going to enlarge the number of members in our club, and next year our following company is going to enlarge the park by adding at least 3 extra machines. As we have been successful in our activity, we decided to globalize our project by Facebook page and Skype. Now let's sum it all up. Our company offers you plenty of opportunities. First of all, there's a book, then a membership in our club, and then our fitness park when you can work out and meet with each other. All you need to do now is to follow us, and we gave you a challenge, and it's up to you if you take our challenge and let us shine your lives in a healthy way.
So thank you for your time and for your attention, and now we hope that you will care about your future and you will think about your life in a healthy way.
Thank you. From Sweden come Grades of Glory. Grades of Glory is a tutoring company revolutionizing the study help market in Sweden by offering study help in cooperation with sport associations. Welcome, Sweden.
Last year we listened to a lecture where the lecturer pushed on solving real problems. If you solved a real problem, you would have a good basis for a strong and solid business idea. And for us, this problem wasn't hard to find. Because just like for us and 160,000 other young athletes in Sweden every day, time isn't enough for both sports and studies. And we wanted to change that. 2/3 of all the boys and half of all the girls are sharing this problem with us. And imagine the targeting and marketing group of that.
Our business idea is to arrange and pursue tutoring occasions in cooperation with sports associations in or in direct connection to their facilities. Because of this, their youth can come, go, and study together, which makes studying much more fun already. Our shaping is today unique, and we have already revolutionized the whole market. But this has also brought some perks, such as
a shared cost. Thanks to the cooperation with the associations, parents can share the cost of tutoring, which otherwise is very expensive in Sweden.
A social responsibility. Together with the sports associations in Sweden, we take a social responsibility for the youth in order to prevent sinking study results.
A solution to a real problem. Thanks to our service, youngsters' time is now enough for both school and sports. Side by side with the associations, Grades of Glory create the future scientists and sports stars.
3 major associations has already been connected to the business, and we have pursued 85 occasions within these associations. We look at this number as a receipt for that our service is attractive.
Grades of Glory would never be here without teamwork. We have Joachim, our team captain, that operates the company in the right direction. Eric is our defender. He curbs the company and makes sure everything is in place. Alva is our maestro. She comes up with creative ideas and makes sure to market our company towards new goals. And Karl-Oskar is the team player who makes sure everything flows, both within the company, but also externally in contact with the associations.
And finally, Eric, a strong closer that never gives up.
We have faced many challenges during the past year. 11-year-old hockey players without any interest in either reading, counting, or writing. One of those was Tore.
Tore has developed a lot throughout the year and was thereby rewarded with a hockey stick from us. This was good marketing since more children showed up at the occasions as they wanted to earn a hockey stick themselves.
With a turnover just over 5,800 euros, extended studies and costs that we have seen as good investments, our future is bright.
So, football or math, English or tennis, we in Grades of Glory will continue to combine sports and studies, and our journey will not end here. Thank you.
Go Sweden!
Okay. Thank you, Sweden. And last but not the least, I would like to represent to you Turkey. VIK, very important kids, seek solution to raise awareness on traffic and road safety, minimize accident with kids involved. Reaching more than 2,600 kids so far, VIK is targeting ages 5 up to 10, teaches traffic rules through writing, selling storybooks and e-books, both in Turkish and English. Please.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Firstly, let me introduce myself. My name is Berkay Tekinshan, and I am the financial director of our company, which is called Very Important Kids, as known as WIC. We are a team of 11 people, and these are my friends.
Hi, I am Chara. I am general manager.
Hi, I am Hava. I am PR manager.
Hi, my name is Simran. I am marketing manager.
And we seek solutions to raise awareness on traffic safety and minimize traffic accidents with kids involved. And our slogan is safety, safe kids, safe traffic, safe future. And when we look at the problems in our country and the world, we realize that traffic is one of the big problems. Last year, more than 50,000 accidents happened in Turkey's most crowded city, Istanbul. So, because of the high rate in accidents and loss, we decided to become a part of the solution to this problem. And our mission is to raise awareness on traffic safety for all of us, but especially for the kids. And now, let me talk about our product. We determined parents, kindergartens, and primary schools as our target groups. And according to survey results that we made, we got the information about necessity of a traffic book for kids. So, our writers wrote my first video series, first in Turkish, and then we have translated it to English. And now, let me give you some information about our sales and marketing strategy. We have reached 2,600 kids so far, and these are how we sell our products. In here, the most important part is ebook. As you know, technology is a part of our lives. We are all mobile, so we adapted our books to PCs and tablets via ebooks. Ebook Reader, the application, is available on App Store and Google Play Store. You can just download it for free, and we will send you the necessary files all you need to do is to import it. It's very simple. And let's talk about finance. Our initial capital was 131 euros by selling 75 equities at 1.75 euros. And our company has made 1,415 euros by selling 807 books within just 3 months. And companies after tax profit reached 809 euros. And at the deadline of competition, our shareholder funds appreciated 904 euros from 131. And each stockholder get 616% return on their investments. And I would like to point out that social responsibility is a part of our business. And we decided to donate the 25% of our profit to the Prime Minister Children Protection Agency. And also, we donate them around 150 books. And as you see in the picture, this is an audio library for blind people. We have reached them by reading them audio tracks. And as I mentioned, we have reached 2,600 kids by training in schools. As you know, we have some future targets. In order to reach more children, we will translate our books to other languages. But first, it's Russian and Portuguese. That's because of the high rate in accidents in Brazil and Russia. And secondly, we are aiming reaching 20,000 kids in 24 months. And lessons learned.
Self-confidence.
Team working.
Time management.
And discipline. These are all how we prepare for the future life. And I would like to thank for our partners for their help. They have supported us a lot. And I would like to thank you all for listening to me. We are waiting for you tomorrow in the booth. Thank you.
Thank you, Turkey, and thank you everyone who joined us here today.
You have blown our minds with your ingenuity, with what you've done, how you presented yourself. It's easy to say that this is definitely the most amazing student competition ever in the entire world.
Thank you for giving me and Karl to be a part of this day, this experience, and I'm also letting you know that the panel interview time schedule is on the wall at Viru Conference Center.
But most importantly, we really want to encapsulate this moment. This is the time that we shared with you today. So what we're going to try and do right now is we want to give you a little bit of enthusiasm for what's coming in the next hours and days and so on in your time in Estonia. So let's do a selfie all together, okay? Put your hands up. And you can scream or do whatever. Thank you, and good luck.
viskame ära, meil ei ole seda alguses oli see plaan koguda viimane.